Welcome on in, everybody. Today, what a day. We are over the worst killer in the game. We already figured out who it was. Not gonna spoil it in case you missed it. You're gonna have to go watch. That's right, watch. But today, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. We're gonna see, you know, look, what do we do here on this stream? We adapt, you know, we just play the game how behavior wants us to play it. If behavior wants us to slug, we slug. If behavior wants us to play plague, we play plague. We do what we're told around here. That's all we're doing. What's up, Splitty, Hendrix, Ayo? But what if you're the first man on the moon? Then do people care? What's the stream about? Today is our official full day of the Choybonic plague. If you guys want to get involved, remember on Steam you can change your name if you're willing to. If not, of course you can just play plague. We're going to be using our strategy. We're going to be going in. We're going to be dumpstering left, right, and center all day. It's going to be delicious. We'll probably play a little bit of Survivor. See if we can't figure out how to maybe abuse a few things here and there. What we gotta watch out for today is Streetwise players. All right, there's a horrific exploit with Streetwise right now that is insanely game breaking. Any other developer with even like an ounce of integrity would kill switch that perk right now. But is behavior gonna do it? Is behavior gonna kill switch Streetwise, even though it's the most broken perk probably in the history of Dead by Daylight? Are you implying that a survivor perk can be broken? Impossible. Is Streetwise a new perk? They reworked Streetwise and they broke it completely. So like how it's supposed to work is like you're supposed to be able to go to a chest, and when you pull an item out of the chest, it's supposed to have like 70% extra charges on it and some rare like qualities, right? But right now there's an exploit that you can use to give yourself like 10,000 charges on the item you pull out of a chest. So that means that if somebody pulls out like a fucking super giga commodious toolbox out of a chest, they're going to be able to like obliterate generators like you've never seen in your life, or infinitely heal with like a med kit or whatever it happens to be. But it's super broken. The next anti-slug, I actually don't. What I'm on the fence about right now with the anti-slug is like Eerie Clock, much appreciated for growing some muttons. With the anti-slug, behavior canceled their original idea of base kit infinite self-revive with tenacity. That was their first idea, right? Not base kit unbreakable, base kit infinite self-revive with tenacity on top of it. So if that was like their first idea, and they say it didn't live up to their standards, which means that like, I'm guessing either they panicked because they realized, oh god, this is actually a horrible idea, or whatever happened there. I don't think that they're gonna move away from it, because like I feel like they're gonna want to test it. I feel like they're going to want to test it to some degree. I don't know. Maybe they'll put a limit on it. Like maybe you can only do it once per trial or something instead of it being infinite. But I kind of feel like they're still going to want to try it. We do know in the next PTB, they're going to try out whatever they're still going to do it. Sunken cost. They said they're going to do something about slugging. They're going to do something. So you better get in line. You haven't downloaded DVD yet? Yeah, it's a massive update. Cringe. Why is the matchmaking so long? It's a good question. It turns out that people just still don't want to play Survivor. Who would have thought? Like, I don't know how to make it any more obvious or any more clear that the reason that people aren't playing Survivor is because of the miserable experience of Killer, right? Like, the more Killer has to play like an ass, or, you know, let's call it like an ass, in order to actually win their games, the less fun survivors are going to have, the less they're going to want to play the game when they have better alternatives, right? Killers don't really have alternatives. Like, Dead by Daylight's a very unique experience, but like if I'm playing with like 3 friends, you think I'm going to tell them to get on Dead by Daylight? I'm going to be like, let's get on Outlast Trials, let's get on Peak, let's get on, you know, Repo, let's have fun. Like, why the hell would we get on Dead by Daylight and like get tunneled or camped or slugged because the killer has to in order to win, or play against infinite S tiers over and over again? It's just not an enjoyable experience. 6.1 you think they're gonna do like a you know what the funny thing is? I bet now, I'm just like, I could be wrong, but I bet that if you went and looked at the big perk rework that happened all those years ago on a rainy day, I wonder how many of like the survivor perks have been like, all of like the survivor nerfs, like how many of them have basically been reverted since then, and how many more additional nerfs we got to like the killer perks that were in that oh wait, no, 6. That was the healing update, right? Yeah, that's been completely reverted. And the funny thing is it almost never even existed because people just immediately swapped to the skill check medkits, right? So people swapped to, I forget the add-on name, but basically do a skill check, it instantly completes a chunk of the medkit. They swapped to that, and then the that was the meta shakeup. Okay. I hear it get referenced all the time, and I didn't remember which one it was, if that was the big perk rework or if that was when they nerfed like medkits and all that. But yeah, they nerfed like Sloppy Butcher horrifically, right? And Mangled and Hemorrhage, nerfed it out of the gate, and then have slowly been buffing healing ever since then, to where healing now is more insane than it ever was in the history. I think even with like possibly peak circle of healing, I think healing is even stronger now than it was back then. I would love to see a game where it is just the killer side as a single player game, or does something like that exist?
123 super cringe $3.33. I would love to see a game where it is just the killer side as single player game, or does something like that exist?
Well, does it still exist? I don't really know. Friday the 13th had a single player mode originally, but it was kind of basic. I'm sure you could find something similar to where you can kind of play the monster in a game. I mean, you go old school, play Rampage. Like a slasher game? I'm not sure. I'm sure there is though. Maybe even just an indie game. It's the same thing with nerfing gen regression and then buffing gen progression to the moon. Yeah. The devs really need to realize that, like, they're just making the game unfun. And a lot of people will give the devs like they'll excuse them, guys. You know, the game development's hard. Have you ever designed a game before? Make your own game if you think it's that easy. It's like, Did you guys not, like, did anybody here see what happened with Overwatch? Like, I don't know if anybody followed Overwatch, right? But this fucking game, it was like one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life when it came out. And then the devs just got more and more pathetic over time. Like to the point where they just stopped fucking doing anything because they were working on Overwatch 2. For like 4 years, there was no content for the game. Overwatch 2 came out and it was nothing. They took Overwatch 1 and they said, okay, let's make it one last player and then market it as a new game. That was all they did. There was supposed to be a single player, canceled it. Too hard. We can't. Too hard. Get single player out of the building. Get single player out of the building. Game was like Overwatch 2 was a failure in every sense of the word. Absolutely pathetic. And then after years of just dragging their heels, releasing cosmetic after cosmetic, being pathetic, doing nothing, not listening to the community, Marvel Rivals came out. And it took like 2 months for Overwatch to get its shit together finally. And you know, that's what I'm looking at with Dead by Daylight right now. You have like a dev team that has a monopoly, right? They don't give a shit about anything but profit. That's it. That's all Dead by Daylight is right now, is just like profit driven garbage. And hold on, these people think they have the right. It's our warm-up game, guys. Like, yeah. What we want to do is we want to see some people start to get sick, right? So we can look for their auras. Holy shit, this girl's reading me well. That's a poopy diaper right there in disguise. Don't let... That's right. The question is, has Jake... Oh, Jake's down. Okay. Shouldn't Jake be infected? No, he's not. Okay. So the infection doesn't spread when you're on hook? That's weird. I didn't know that. Yeah, we need a good old-fashioned plague meta right now, for sure. Guys, I don't know why you think I'm gonna play fucking nice, but I'm not gonna play your game, so... Huh? Alright, come on. I'll even hook her here instead of the basement. I don't care. Good luck, guys. Hope it all works out for you. Gotta love the broken controller coming in. Oh, Sable, are you healing somebody? What a shame. Oh, I have a Mori. You know what? You know, just our daily internet saying, hey, get internet out of the building. It has to happen like once every day. I don't know why, it just does. It's like, oh, It has to happen every day, at least one time. Whatever. They should feel lucky. Yeah, I agree. Get internet out of the building. I've had enough of internet. Failed to create a party? What world are we living in? Give me a 500-hour DC penalty. I don't want to play this garbage killer. Get Trapper out too. We were dominating. We dominated so hard, the internet couldn't even handle what was happening. It fainted. Clown is too easy right now. But you don't think that his skill cap has been increased significantly and all that? Things that we were told would happen? Michael Myers Halloween, just in case you got confused with the other Michael Myers. No, I'm talking about Michael Myers from Halloween. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. "45-minute matchmaking queue. Couldn't have had that internet poop out there. No, had to wait. Okay. I played one match of Clown so far. His gameplay loop seems incredibly boring. Like, one of the most, it's literally just like, I'm faster the killer. How have the smoke bombs been? I've heard people complaining, but yesterday I didn't have too much issue with them. I feel like they almost don't do anything if you don't use the iridescent add-on. And then if you use the iridescent add-on, it can be kind of annoying. I hear a lot of people don't want to play right now. But you know what? That's why they need to lock in and start being the Choybonic plague, you know? What's up, Dead? Sandwich my junk between two beds of nails. Holy moly. What happened between me and River? So, Jane, if you guys know Jane, she's a content creator. She asked River, and I mean really asked River, because River made a video and he said he was going to make a video about Jane, right? And Jane, and I mean like as nicely as possible, asked River on Twitter if he could just please not make the video about her. That's it. He just said, you know, can you please not make the video about me? And River like shit talked her, called her a pedo, which he loves to call people pedos for some reason. I don't know why. He called Spook and Jukes a pedo. He called Spook and Jukes community of pedos. River has this weird thing where he just loves to accuse people of being pedos. I have no idea where it comes from. He's just like, it's very odd. And then he told her to block him, right? And I'm just like, you know, River, like, can you just get a fucking life, bro? Like, no, like nobody who is a happy person treats other people like that. That's just such a garbage way to treat other people. So I told him, I'm like, bro, like you're never gonna be a happy person, because clearly he's not a happy person, because like I said, happy people don't do that. So I told him to, you know, basically grow the fuck up, because I'm assuming he does what a lot of unhappy people do. They project and they like to shit talk other people, especially people that might be like happy, right? Because they want to bring them down to their level so that they feel better. That's what like shitty unhappy people like River do. So I told him, like, you got to stop blaming other people and think that it's other people's fault that you're unhappy. Take responsibility for yourself, grow up. Well, River got really upset by this, you know, and he accused me of doing the most egregious thing you could ever imagine. I'm not addressing his argument, right? I just skipped over. There's no, I didn't address the argument. Where's the argument, River? Is the argument in the room with us right fucking now? What are you talking about, River? Are you insane? Like, I actually have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Like, what fucking argument? Shit talking people is not an argument. You're just a garbage human being. That's all you have accomplished. If that's the argument, that you're a garbage human being, I agree with you, so we don't even have to argue about it. Now get out of the building, River. All right, so that's what happened there. And the reason I'm, you know, shitting on him a little bit is because people told me that he did like a whole stream on Jane, going through like her old pictures and stuff and just like making fun of her appearance. Like what's wrong with you? Like, can someone put this fucking nerd in a zoo where he belongs? Like, holy God. These matchmaking times are crazy. Like, when you're making Void look like a good person, you need to check yourself. And imagine, like, there's no shot River would ever do any of this in real life. No shot. You know what I mean? Jane says, hey, can you please, and I mean this as respectfully and nicely as possible, can you please not make a video about me? And then River calls her a pedo. Like, you would do that in real life, bro? No shot you would. No shot you would. Coward. Am I EU? Yeah, I am. I'm a Deutschlander at the moment. I just don't think people want to play Survivor on DBD. I think the Survivor experience, they don't see the connection between how the killer experience directly influences the Survivor experience, right? And the devs and the community spend all their time blaming killers for ruining the game, right? When the community and the devs have fostered this experience. They've created this experience because what they're essentially asking killers to do is roll over, play their role, not try to win, and not take the game seriously because it's all supposed to be for fun, right? But for whose fun is it for? Not the killers, it's for the survivor. And that's very obvious and it's very cringe, and that's just not reality. That's what TCM tried to do, right? They're like, our game isn't competitive, guys. It's casual. Yet everything the developers did in TCM was to make the game more competitive. They just tried to make it more and more and more competitive, even though they told people not to take it seriously. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that's not reality. You can't just say, please don't do something. Just design it better. Use your brain. It's giving you a case that Choybonic plague. Ooh, Dead Dog Saloon. This is our sweet spot for cringing. We have one of the nastiest 3-gens in the West. I don't know if... Okay, I got it. Glad you never bought TCM. It's such a shame. It was such a good game. It really was. Alright, so we know Michonne is up here. We're not gonna bother too much with it. We'll throw up on the generator. Oh wait, no, Michonne can't be up there. That had to be somebody else. We're gonna give him a little bit of time. Yeah, let him think. We're not in any rush, bro. We're playing our game, not their game, right? So let's just let him have a little bit of time. Let him get acquainted with the situation. All right, so now we see where Michonne is at, right? We know they haven't started working on the other gens because they're scared. So now we go to Michonne. She's going to shift W, but we have nowhere to hide, so there's nothing she can do. Oh, are we not the fucking greatest player in the universe? I don't know, maybe we are. And someone's already on that gen over there, which is wild. Do you think they'll get Michonne up? Should. I think they should get her up in time. Oh my god, this controller. Alright. Again, we're in no rush. That Adrian guy just saved his team so hard. That was some legendary desperation on his part. Alright, so this Fung thinks she has the right to... Let's try to get an eye out where these guys are, right? Because we will see them. Got a 3-gen over here to protect. This girl wants us to play her game. Huh? Again, we don't really care about those gens. We have like a nice 4-gen over here that we're just hooking with. Nope. So Fung can't work on that gen that she was on because if she does, she'll be cooked. They can't get, they have to cleanse to get the save, right? I've made that decision. So they can gen rush if they want, but they can't get the save if I don't let them. Yeah. It's that simple. You can't do it. No! Go cleanse! Not today. Nope. Go cleanse. Oh, just use conviction, guys. Pick yourself up off the ground with conviction. It's the new cool in thing to do. All you gotta do is heal a teammate. Oh wait, you can't heal a teammate. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Fung isn't ready to give it up. Come on, Fung. Get your Superman cape on. Don't leave your team to rot. An unbreakable or... It's unbreakable. Shouldn't have left. Holy shit, my controller is so busted, guys. I really need to get a new one. Alright, so I'm still undetectable, right? And now I have infectious fright again. Infectious fright, you know what I mean, corrupt. Oh my god, what is my... It does this randomly. Bug is trying. I wonder if she'll be the salty one at the end of the game. This team is so wetting their nuts off to beat me. It is crazy. Like legit nut sweating is happening here. Right, I know where all of them are. So Fang's already putting herself in a position where she can get the save basically. We need to find out where the other girl's at. Oh, there she is. We don't have infectious goober anymore, but watch out for a cringe perk. Alright, Sable's up. Once again, our... Bro, stop. Dude, I'm gonna get conviction buffed, should I? Moris take so long. You'd be surprised how much damage they can do to you during a Mori. Look at them scouring the wastelands. Let's get rid of Killer Shack. No? That's a really weird play to make. Oh, you have Dead Art or something? No. The emotional damage it does. Will I ever make it, or will I keep swinging? Alright, we're definitely not gonna let Fung get away with her sins, right guys? Do we all agree on that? She has balanced landing because she thinks she's... I don't know, was it balanced landing or was it lithe? I think it was balanced. So we're cutting in, right? She took an unoptimal path and we're gonna take advantage of it. We knew where she was gonna go. We're gonna nod her too. Why are we nodding her? Because otherwise dominance hasn't been asserted. She might have Unbreakable. I think it would make sense if she did, but either way, we earned the 4K. We earned it. Oh, I love when that happens. I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to like figure out, you know, like, what could it be that's making the swings happen? You don't slug for the 4K, get out. Alright, is it just like super sensitive? Is that the issue? Ah. Let's put like, I'm gonna just mess around here. Oh, what's this? Ah, that's the issue. Okay. Wait, what? This is so weird, guys. Like, different buttons are randomly triggering my swing. I wonder if that's like a bug with Dead by Daylight. They do have back buttons, but they shouldn't be tied to anything. Too pathetic for keyboard and mouse on DVD for some reason. It just doesn't work. Alright, so self-care, absolutely denied. Body knowledge, absolutely denied. I mean, good luck getting last stand to activate. Disable and unbreakable. Thought of deja vu's will make it denied. Distortion denied. Iron will basically denied as well. No, nobody exploiting. I appreciate that. Your testicles are now raisins. Not the testicles. We're probably going to be doing a lot of plague leveling during this because I'd say at least get her to level 30. We need those black incenses and black wards. Do you have the same issue, Ash? So the right back button is auto assigned to swing. Is there any way to fix that? Maybe you can like put it on something. Is there anything like worthless? I don't think there's anything worthless, is there? What about this? Like activate event ability, right? So like if I like clicked on this and then like, can I I can't reassign it. Shit. Okay, well, that's annoying. Might have to make like a custom Steam like loadout or something. Plague is next on the chopping block? Yeah, she is. That's why we need to take advantage, guys. We need to take advantage. The Choybonic plague. Let's show the devs what game they've created here. The devs have created a really disgusting meta for the survivors. And they've taken away all the counterplay in the entire game to that meta with 2 exceptions. You can basically play an S tier killer with 4 slowdown perks, or you can play Plague. That's it. Those are your 2 options right now. So you're gonna hear a lot of people who play S tier killers act like they're tough shit right now, talking about how, bro, it's not even that hard. Just play. Like, what are you talking about, man? The game's the easiest it's ever been for killer. And you look at their stream and they're on a 72,000 win streak with Blight. Like, get the fuck out of the building. Nobody cares what a Blight player thinks. Like, you can play Blight, that's fine, but nobody cares about your opinion about balance. Get out. Get out of the building. White dad's doing the YMCA. Much appreciated. We're going some buttons. Is GlueSnifferCoaching coming back by chance? Possibly. You know, if you guys send me a video and I like, and it tingles my glue senses, like we might have no choice. GlueSnifferCoaching@gmail.com. I main Ghoul with 4 slowdowns and the game is fine. Stop fear-mongering. I just love the idea, right? Is like, I come out and I say, okay, the devs announce that they're going to put a new item in the game, right? This is, the devs announce it. So the next day I go, okay, the devs are most likely going to put this smoke bomb in Dead by Daylight. So before they think about putting the smoke bomb in Dead by Daylight and even start development on it, I think it's a really bad idea. And I don't think we should put the smoke bomb in the game. So before they even start doing it, I think bad idea. Don't do it, guys. Like, before you even put pen to paper, Just fucking don't do it, right? Choy's a doomsdayer, guys. He's saying all these things are gonna happen. He's a doomsdayer. Why are you such a doomsdayer, Choy? 3 months later, smoke bombs announced for the PTB. They come out on the PTB. A lot of people in the community go, wow, this is dog shit. This is dog, like, why are they adding this to the game? This is dog shit. And then I go, yeah, it is dog shit. They really shouldn't have added it to the game, right? If only somebody had ever suggested that in the past, maybe it never would have happened. But then some people on the payroll will drive in their Bentley. They'll drive in their Bentley, right? They'll wind their, no, they won't wind their own window down. The driver will wind their window down. They're in the back seat. The driver winds the window down. The back seat on the payroll go, hey, you guys just don't see the vision, okay? You don't see the vision that behavior is fostering for the game. You don't know where the game's going, all right? The smoke bomb, it's gonna be the best thing that's ever happened to the game. And no, my opinion is not influenced by the fact that I'm on the payroll. Creator code liar Choy. It doesn't matter. But the smoke bomb's gonna be amazing. So just shut up, stay in your lane, and don't panic, okay? Don't listen to doomsdayers like Choy. And then here we are a month later, smoke bomb finally comes to the game, right? What happens? What happens? Who do you think is the loudest person about how shitty the smoke bomb is? Do you think it's me? Do you think it's the community? Or do you think it's the guy in the backseat of the fucking Bentley who goes, wow, I knew all along how bad it was going to be secretly all along. I just didn't say anything who defended? Was that me? That wasn't me. That was a guy who just had a similar name to me. That I didn't actually say that. Man, the smoke bombs are really bad, guys. Wow. Let me tell you about how those smoke bombs are so bad. Like, these people are like, they're like genuine politicians, let me tell you. Genuine politicians out there. But that's how you get a shitty game. That's how you get where we're at right now, with that exact mindset, right? That political mindset of just who flip-flop like this. Look, I'm not gonna say any names, but if somebody happens to be on the payroll, that's probably where you should where that happened. Bum 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 bum. But this is like another issue too, is that it had the same issue with TCM, right? The devs hated me. They called my videos like hit pieces. They said that. The devs said, yeah, we saw Choy's video, the hit pieces he makes about the game, right? And it's the issue is like, I could fix Dead by Daylight. I could fix TCM. Like, I know I could, because it's not as hard as they like to make it out to be. They do such a terrible job, they give people the impression that it's a difficult thing to do. It's not. They're just terrible at it, right? And if I was able to maybe communicate with these, if I was able to weasel my way into a place where I had some say in things, then maybe the game wouldn't be so garbage. But I just can't help it when I say not to do something and then like 3 months later they do it anyway, and then it's dog shit, and then like it drives me up a wall.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking
Joy, knowing the
cat?
obvious, if you are simply paying attention, thank you, as I'm not that attentive. Still, I love the low tiers and dislike regression. Much appreciated.
$3.33. Joy, knowing the obvious if you are simply paying attention. Thank you, as I am not that attentive. Still, I love the low tiers and dislike regression.
Let's vomit on this one next, because I have a feeling they spawn by Killer Shack side. Remember, vomit on all your gens. You're in no rush. Like that beginning panic that you have when you play any other killer in the game, it doesn't exist with play. You are literally, we're relaxing right now, right? So now we know that she's probably at the pavilion doing that gen. We want her to get progress on it because we want a Trail of Tormented. So keep working on it. Keep working on it. We're not even looking at you right now. We still got 2 minutes to have fun. So now we're gonna go and we're gonna get our corrupt. Right? There's a guy over there. All good. She's infected now. Now she's gonna ship W probably super hard. If she doesn't, then that's very silly of her. She should have shift W'd harder. I'm gonna catch her now, I think. Just the only person on our team so far that's touched a gen. The only one. Now she's down. Okay. She's infected, so people don't want to touch her. She's gross. They still have not... Yeah, they don't want to get infected. So now we're going to come here. We're going to kick this. Remember, it's still gooified, so for to get off with Trail of Torment would mean they'd have to infect themselves. Instant unhook. Now that person's infected. Pretty sure that hit, but I won't question it. This team was terrified of generators. They wasted like 2 minutes not doing a gen. Alright, this is a really strong jungle gem here. So... we just gotta break it. Someone's on this. Let's kick this. No, let's wait. We wait. Vomit on it and then kick it. Someone might want to come in here and turn this off quick. We just gotta get one good situation going and then it's basically over. Oh, here we go. No with the swinging. We can't have that right now. There's still no terror radius, right? We're working on a gen over there. Let's kick this. Let's see if Nick Cage is hiding around here somewhere. As far as we could see, Nick Cage is not hiding here. Aurella is with her sprint burst vigiling. Bro, my controller is cooked. I can't even, like, it wants me to swing so bad that I can't even, like, vomit. Aurella's so quiet, it's, like, so hard to find out where she's at. Alright, so now they have to cleanse to get a save, so someone's in the middle building. Do a quick 360, make sure no one's around. Yeah. Come on, go cleanse, guys. You know you have to, right? Ah, yes, do the gens over there. This team's trying. We might have a Streetwise glitcher too. We need to keep an eye out for that. So they're gonna go try to burn the 3 gen. She taps it. About to hit second stage. And once you hit second stage, we don't have to worry about it anymore, by the way. Three. Oh, you don't you want to use conviction there? Straight on the gen again. Like it. Arella cleanses on the far end of the map. All right. Now we're cooking with something. He's going through. Big play here. Big play. Holy mother of God. Ah! Right, I want to try to hook up my other controller when this is over. I have no patience for this garbage anymore. I'm not pressing anything but my analog sticks. My controller has just decided it's over. I'm like the Tourette's killer. Unbreakable Soul Guard Conviction, but she didn't actually get value out of Conviction. That was just Unbreakable. I want to get rid of this pallet just so I don't have to deal with it ever again, but guess not today. Bro, Nicolas Cage, I'm not even joking, has been standing in that same spot for like 10 minutes. Hasn't done anything. Please don't swing. I'll do anything. Please don't swing. Oh, ha, ha. Arella got herself infected, so I'm guessing she turned off my Trail of Torment, and now she's gonna what, go for the save? No. Troop W. Or no. Let me go ahead and kick this again while your teammate dies. Troop W at the end of the universe. Bro, I'm so down to play the long game here, you guys have no idea. Alright, so this button definitely swings here. You're right about that, Ash. I just don't know why. I think it's like stuck or something. And that's why it doesn't stop. Right, it gets like stuck. I'm having so much fun right now. And since I know they can't work on any of those gens without infecting themselves, I'm just gonna come over here and vomit on this gen to piss them off a little bit. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Oh, he's using Last Stand. So do you see how he can use it over and over again? And there's no noise notification when you use Last Stand, by the way, too. Unless that was finesse. I can't bomb it because of my controller so broken. Just get it out of your system, controller. Go ahead. Alright, I legit have to go to keyboard and mouse. I can't do it anymore. My controller has literally shit the bed. It is over. It is dead. You're gonna try to sneak out this way because that's what I would do if I was a gutter. Oh, God. Keyboard and mouse chase, let's go. Either that or the controller just died. I have a wireless one somewhere. It's just I gotta hook it up. What button is it to do this? If I was Nick Cage, I'd just be going for it, because like there's basically only that option. Unless you have like a key. Anyone notice more maps and keys after the update? Ria. Dai, Ria. Well, goodbye, Nick Cage. You ain't making it. The strong team again. They knew the macro. They couldn't handle it. It's such a difficult thing to beat. It is possible to beat it, but like the coordination and stuff has to be like next level. What's up, Ray? I lost that killer shack the whole time in the fucking locker. Nicholas, trash mate. He was a massive coward. He was totally a massive coward. There's no way around it. So did you? She didn't have conviction. She had Soul Guard and Unbreakable. It was kind of funny. It's just like kind of random to get value out of that, but I mean, good on you, I guess. All right, let's give our controller here a Viking funeral. This thing it's toasted. The only thing I could maybe think of doing in the future with this is like maybe I fucking break that button off the back of it or something, but until then, get out of the building. The forbidden build. Let's get some fresh batteries in here, just in case these batteries are dumpstered from me playing Neverwinter Nights like a nerd. Anytime you wanna like add something to like Bluetooth, it's so fucking annoying. That's why I got a wired controller in the first place. Okay. What's in my mail? Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? Are we desynchronizing? I have a backup plan for this. It would be like kind of funny if behavior actually messed up controller. Like, look at it's like I could see the desync, right? It's like you go and then it'll desync and just slide on its own for 20 years. Not good. Alien Instinct. Alien Instinct believage. Let's see if I can check the mail here. Creator support reset. Thanks for supporting polyester. Any guess to the November chapter? I think like Terrifier makes a lot of sense, but a lot of people think it's gonna be Predator.
FB Gamer 123
Much appreciated
Super
for the
Queens,
2 FB.
33 cents. Any guesses to the November chapter?
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a Survivor match with this. Alright, let's get in there. Let's see what Survivor's all about. Oh, it never saves what I'm doing with these characters. It's kind of funny. Like, it's always resetting the build every single time I get on and off the game.
Gonna need food, water, shelter, place to defend.
Don't try to get creative. Alright, we're solo queue. And as a solo queue, you run the solo queue build. Super cringe. What the? I wanted to call it Super Sprint Burst. I don't know why. And then, like that. If you really want to make a killer rage quit, you can be a little bit more ballsy and run like should we do that? This sounds really annoying to play against. Hold on. Let's try something feisty with this and see if it works out. All right. Vigil is making Freddy feel dog shit, I'm sure. Choi cleavage. There's like a decent shot that my... Yeah, you know what? Hold on. My controller's already completely desync. I have a different plan. All right, I got a different plan because we're dealing with cringe here, on the likes of which we've never seen before. Like, you guys are trying to, like, connect, but you're so pathetic. PC gaming really is a blessing upon everybody, is it not? Accidentally turned my Xbox on now, and guys are gonna give me a... PC gaming is the gaming element of freedom, and bringing with it infinite amounts of frustration. Yeah. Ever wonder why I have no mouth but I scream chapter would be like?
Fuck, is that a fucking cat?
Hey,
I'm not familiar with that.
Don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
FB Gamer 123 Super Cringe $3.33. Ever wonder what, hey, I have no mouth but I must scream, chapter would be like?
No. We're gonna get a little bit gutter tier here, but until I figure out how to fix my controller issue, we're just gonna swap to Xbox, maybe. See, I'm not forced to play on one platform. Will anybody even notice the difference? I doubt it. But it will take 45 minutes to load. What's up, Gestalt? Silent Hill Part 2? We could. Do you think they'll give us another Resident Evil chapter? Just buy another controller? I could. They're so expensive, those bastard controllers. Ah, no one needs to get demonetized. Get out of here. Mother of God. Hey guys, look at our merch shop. Don't show me this again. I don't ever want to see it again. Get it out. Oh man, why is this so dark? I'm peanut brain here though. It's a shame. What it'll have to do for now. Menu music, get out. Alright. Let me guess. Already turned that off. Oof, the Xbox version, guys, let me tell you, it runs pathetically.
How'd I end up here?
This degen hours? No, I'm not quite, no. Can't just look up things fast like I'm used to. I gotta type out the letters. Ah. I want to be like the most annoying shitter I can possibly be for a killer. I think botany's probably the way to go. There. This build won't save, but at least we had it for a minute. Fucking Gamma is so savage. I swapped to Xbox because my controller just is feisting about connecting to my PC for some reason. Real pissy about it. This is Series X. So bright now. You just had a basement chest, Bubba? That's, I think, like, some of those people are playing for fun, but I do think there's a sense of cope in that. Like, when the killer experience becomes so difficult for people that they'd rather just meme than even try to play at all. I think Clown will be nerfed 100%. Glad to see we get our poll on Xbox as well. No one left behind. So vote now. Is it gonna? It's the facing the Dark Lord. Of course, it would be an S tier. Everybody I know in real life quit playing DBD because it's too sweaty. Dark Lord, Corrupt Intervention. This guy's clearly here to win the game, right? Like, he's not here to fuck around. This guy wants to win. He just knew. I'm wasting it. It's an S tier. It's an S tier. Lethal Pursuer, by the way. I just got unlucky that he came straight for me. No more shoulder the burden for us. I don't think Sprint Burst Vigil doesn't work against the Dark Lord either because of bat form. He just catches right up to you in like 2 seconds. Our build is worthless, is basically what I'm trying to say. Dun, 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 dun. How did he know? Lethal Pursuer. He used Lethal Pursuer, and then how he knew I was running there, I have no idea. Because do you see scratch marks in bat form? I don't think you do, but I've literally just. You see scratch marks? Okay, so he's on my scratch marks then. That's all. Coming to tunnel me. I was a little bit salty that he saw me that early, I'm not gonna lie. I needed to... All these shysters out here playing S-tier killers. Like, I get it, but like, you're a coward. I should go shoulder the bird in that guy so I'm on death hook and throw the game like every other survivor would. They'll definitely ask. Oh my god, the skill checks are like so delayed. PC, you get used to that juicy at like 120 FPS. Again, the fact that we're getting demolished this hard is because of Swift existing in the game. There's no universe where Dracula makes sense as a killer, unless you take into consideration the fact that people can play in a Swift. He's literally Pyramid Head, Spirit, and Wesker, and like Chucky all combined into one killer. You could just tab out which one you need in every situation. I think it depends what you're talking about. If he's playing against a Swift, I don't think he's OP at all. But like if he's playing against just like solo queue, it's way too much. Solo queue it's so much weaker than Swift that trying to design a killer in between is like just leads to a situation where dumpsterage happens. Like no. Like if I was in a Swift, I would have been healed 5,000 years ago. Like this game's literally over now. Holy shit. That's the minute one. Oh, good luck to us getting any chance of an unhook happening. It ain't. Where'd she go down at there? Alright, we have a chance for a reset, I guess. I mean, Kate's dead. She got hooked in the basement. Nobody wants any part of that. Or not Kate, but Meg. Why did I just shoulder the bird her? Oh god, my controls are swapped. I literally pressed the unhook button, but shoulder the bird into her, so I think I'm giga fucked here. Would probably have healed me first. I'm like probably gonna die here because of this. Kate doesn't stay to do the double heal on me after. Well, guess we got lucky she didn't. What I'll probably do is throw my smoke bomb down on myself when he's about to get a hook so that... Be careful here. If I get seen, I could die. Oh, she's gonna play the loop. And the hook's here. Oh no, I need to hurry. If he has nowhere to hide, I'm dead. It's like that simple. He's gonna kick that gen, I think. Oh, giga lucky. Why? See, it says press X to unhook. I pressed X, and last time it shouldered the bird injured, bro. This game is so cooked right now. It's like disgusting. He saw me. I know he did. She went and worked on that gen right next to us that's like close to being completed. Probably a good thing I used Shoulder the Bird on her, huh? He might think she's dead right now. God, Dracula, you're so annoying. I'm dead by daylight. You can't nerf him as long as Swift exists. Look, we got all the gens done, and I basically threw, like, I went down on purpose the first, like, chase because I was salty that he saw me at the start. And then, I went down about 3 seconds at a fucking jungle gym. Like, if I would have taken that super seriously and like really tried to play out that jungle gym, he would have had to have broken the pallet. I would have never gone down otherwise. But now imagine that that was like a Swift. She may have missed her opportunity. No? No way. Aha! Perfectly balanced match, though, as all things should be.
Can be quite.
What was that cooldown on his attack? He has a really fast attack recovery after he uses his firebomb. Can't see the shit talk. Ah, it's painful. Is this a plague stream? It is.
I'll survive this. That's something
All right.
I'm good at.
Hold on. I'm a little bit desperate. I'm gonna try something again. I want to see the end game chats, guys. Like, you know how it is. Sabotage, let me tell you. As you'll see, that survivor build will already be deleted, right? Oh, it's not. What do you know? Dracula is a necessary evil in the current game? I agree. You need killers to be about as strong as Dracula if you want them to be played. Because, like, if nobody is gonna play a killer like, you know, how many artist players are there left on Dead by Daylight? Like, they can give her all the cool skins they want, which she has like a ton. There's like 10 people playing this character still because she's just literally misery. And with something like Conviction in the game, now survivors can just stand up even if you down them like across the map before you get to them. All right, let's lock in. Newest DVD tournament in Frankfurt had a $20,000 prize pool. Jesus Christ. You stand by play or by artist? There are artist mains out there, but I'm just mean like in general, she probably has something like a 1% pick rate, if not less, like 0.50%. So it has a $20,000 prize pool, but that gets divided quite heavily, right? Because first place, I think, gets like a portion of it. Second place gets a portion of it. Third place gets a portion of it. I don't know if it goes more than that. And then you have to divide that amongst all the team members, which each team might have 4 or 5 members. And then you start to factor in things like travel time, like, you know, because you don't forget they had to, it was a LAN tournament, right? So they had to fly to Germany or take a train to Germany, depending on where they're from. It starts to not look as fancy once you get into the nitty-gritty. But it's definitely a step up for DVD comp. I'm not gonna try to take anything away from them. Conviction is such a disgusting concept that I do not like it being here. So like for me with Conviction, I think that from like a balance perspective, it's horrible. But from like a design perspective, I appreciate that like Dork came up with something interesting. You know what I mean? Because like behavior has been on the warpath for the most boring design of perks I've ever seen in my life recently. It's like, oh, when you open a locker, you get 5% haste for 10 seconds. Like, what the like how boring of a perk idea like is something like that. So like I appreciate that it was something unique. It's just yeah, from a balance perspective, it creates a lot of problems. And I think the only way to, if they want to keep Conviction, then they need to make it to where the activation requirement is something a little bit more outside the norm. Like, you know, like, I don't know what it could be. Maybe you need to do something weird to get it to actually activate. Healing a teammate is just way too simple. Isn't Dork just like a social media manager though? Like, like I'm not sure what she's like responsible for unless she has another role I'm not aware of. how can I say that? Well, it was like a one-off thing, right? Is that they kind of just, I think maybe even the designers ran out of ideas and they were just asking people around the studio for perk ideas or something, and they went with Dork's idea for a perk, you know, through communication. Maybe they play together sometimes and she thought of it as an idea and they came up with it. But I don't know of any other thing in the game that she's been responsible for besides conviction. The fog balls, I'm done in the... I was only playing Tombstone Myers because the healing meta is insane. Yeah, that's true. After... Well, Myers will go first, I think, before Plague, actually, because they already said they have a rework plan for Myers, which we basically know what that means because we've been around too long at this point. It means they might give Myers some really pathetic buffs. Like, they'll just take his add-ons, right? They'll go, okay, Mike Myers, let's look at our buddy here. Wow, it looks like a lot of people are using the J. Myers Memorial. Okay, let's make 10% of that base kit and then make it to where they have to use the add-on to get to the rest. Effectively changing nothing about the killer, right? Literally changing nothing about the killer, because you still have to run the add-on to get the value that you need. So it changes nothing. It's just like with Knight, right? They made Call to Arms partially base kit, but I still have to run Call to Arms to get the full value. So nothing changed. It's a fucking facade. Nothing. Now they'll do that and they'll call it a buff, right? But then the actual change is they'll take Tombstone piece and rework it into something pathetic. Rework it entirely, get rid of it. So effectively you just have a nerfed killer. Nothing changed. They wrote it in a way that makes it seem like there was a give and a take, but there was no give. They just took. That's all they did. So that's what's probably going to happen with Myers. Plague, I have no idea. They might just fucking kill Plague. Like, I don't know, like, how do you fix her? Otts came up with Shoulder the Burden. To be fair, I would say that I came up with Shoulder the Burden even before Otts did. Did they say that? It's a pretty weird thing to say, but I mean, think about a TV show where there was a doctor who was afraid of blood and tell me it wouldn't be funny. No, that's completely off topic, but hey. Yeah, we got really lucky with Knight. We're just lucky that Pixie has a good like voice in the community, because if Pixie didn't have a voice in the community, then those changes would have went through. They literally only didn't go through with those changes because of her. Like Aranat didn't have any like pull in the community when he got openly mocked by even like people when he said that the clown changes were going to be brain dead. So like it's sad as it is, there is a huge political side to DVD, like a huge political side to it. Oh no, not the smoke vial. Whatever will I do? It's RP West though, it's annoying. You guys want it, don't ya? You want it, don't ya? Go ahead, go get it. I'll be back. Fortunately, there's no fancy way to do this. You think he has the balls to go up and turn it off? He does. I respect a man like you, Dwight. This way,
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that.
It is not letting me do the gen that I quit.
FB Gamer 123
FB much appreciated for the
Devs may have given Clown a lobotomy, but
$5.
at least he got to be speedy.
At least he got to be speedy. I think we all appreciate that to some degree, don't we? Boom! And we know she's probably gonna come from here, right? No, she wants to go from this direction. What's it gonna be, Michaela? You have choices to make now. Guy wants to get hit too bad. He's got like soul guard or some shit. Alright, so let's hook her in a spot that's maybe even a little bit more difficult for them to get to, huh? Alright, Michaela, you saved it for the team, but now will the team do the same for you? God, are we playing Dead by Daylight or am I crazy right now? Remember, this girl's got some like endurance, like we're gonna live forever or something like that. So if she picks somebody up, I need to make sure to hit her and not the person that she picks up. Yeah. I'm not sweating at all. That's the funny part. This is way easier than if I was actually playing like a shitty low tier. Now, if you want to call me a full poopy diaper who needs to get checked, then I agree. I am full poopy diaper right now. According to one person on the team, this match is still happening. Dun 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 dun. Like, I mean, they didn't heal. They didn't heal. They should have healed. Michaela, what do you think about this meta, huh? Bleh. Is that what we're doing tonight? I'm just showing how the devs have basically created this exact meta right here, right? Like if you just kind of like take it all from like a logical perspective, like this is literally the meta that the devs are severely encouraging, is this meta. So the more they want to try to like force an outcome on the game, the more we get this outcome on the game. The more people adapt. It's not, you don't need the devs to listen to you, you just need people to listen to you, Jacob. That's how this game works. It's like all about like, they don't think about things logically. It's whoever sort of has the biggest voice and has as many people that kind of say the same thing, right? So like if I came on here and I told you guys that like Plague is the worst killer in the game, she's terrible, and I had a huge community with 500,000 subscribers, whatever, then everybody would believe that Plague was like a terrible killer, and they might even buff her, right? They don't like, there's not like really like a logic behind the choices. So we just have to show them what's up. I agree. DVD is balanced by Twitter users? Yep. Is there like a challenge for 3 stuns or something? I'll do 3. Look at those, though, that posture. Dream team. We could kill her, actually. So, like, for example, what I assume, right, is that the devs will look at what I'm doing or whatever, and it'll catch on. It always does. We're just really early with this stuff most of the time. It'll catch on that Plague is countering the meta completely. When it does, people will complain that, you know, Plague is a problem. They'll nerf Plague instead of looking at like why are we playing Plague? It's not because she's suddenly overpowered when they didn't make any changes to her, right? It's because they doing things like, if you nerf Franklin's demise because, oh no, it's unfun for the survivors to have their item taken away from them, right? It's very unfun for the survivors to have their super insanely broken, overpowered item taken away from them. So we have to just get rid of the counterplay to it completely. Imagine if they thought that way in reverse for killer. Why do you want them to nerf Plague? To try to prove they are wrong or you are right? So I like to make predictions, Morgan, because I feel like a lot of the more popular DVD content creators, they don't make predictions, they're reactionary. So when like a bad change comes out, they'll say, oh my god, look how bad the change was. But I want to be the person that's able to say, hey, this change that's going to happen 3 months from now, or this change that's going to happen in a month is really, really bad. Now, people will call me a doomsdayer because of that. It's fine. But like, I just hope that over a course of time of making these predictions about kind of where the game is going, that people start to kind of like give me, I don't know, what would you call it? A little bit more credit, so that when I make a prediction about something, they take it seriously and they don't just think I'm trying to doomsday to get, you know, views or whatever the hell the motive is. I'm not sure. Because like the only idea is that I want the game to be healthy, and it's not. It's really unhealthy, the game. And I can see that just by these queue times, right? How many times do we have to buff Survivor and curse killer and nerf killer, and look at the queue times? It's not fixing it because they don't realize what they're doing. What are we gonna play if Plague gets nerfed? The next thing we play probably is Myers with Tombstone, but I assume Myers with Tombstone will get nerfed before Plague does. So if that isn't an option, we can't play Myers. At that point, well, we'll have to see where the game is at. But if it ever does get to the point where Killer just becomes okay, it's like finally not worth even trying to play Killer anymore, it's just too pathetic, then we play only in a 4-man Swift. We won't play on comms because I think it's annoying for the stream, but then we would just play in a 4-man Swift and we would try to make as many Killers DC as we possibly could. And it's not to be toxic, it's just to try to prove that the game is not well designed and that it could be better. I was just not the type it's just not in my personality to ignore problems. If problems are there, they annoy me. I always want things to be better. I'm not very complacent. Smart start smoking. I mean, that's an alternative option, right? As I could just brain rot myself, but yeah, I mean, I do it in life too. I don't just do it on Dead by Daylight. Like, I always like to try to do everything like better than or make things better. And you can do that without ever being rude to people too. I think that's one of the issues that some people have, is that they kind of have like a passionate mindset like I do, but they're super rude sometimes about it. I guess out of frustration. I watch you win 19 out of 20 games with low tier killers and still act like Survivor is OP. Well, I don't really count Survivor as one group, right? Survivor is solo queue, duo, and then like 3-man and 4-mans are closer together. But they're drastically different experiences. And if we don't like take that into account, then it creates problems. You don't know why this stupid fun game needs to be balanced? Well, if that's truly the way you want to go about it, right? They were against non-Swift? No, so I gave this example yesterday, right? About why kill rates are really unhealthy for the game. If you take into account my win rates from this challenge, right? I counted them all, not just these ones here. I counted them all. If I had gone for the the 4K, slugged for the 4K, so I got a 4K every match that I won. Frank, by the way, much appreciated for the for becoming a cringe lord. Much appreciated, Frank. Thank you. But yeah, if I counted this, I would have a 90% win rate, right, with the lowest tier killers in the game.
Frank's
But
137.
you're
just
not
became a cringe
you.
lord.
This is where the devs get caught up with focusing on stats too much. The quality of these matches sucked, right? They sucked for me playing them as the killer, and they sucked for the survivors because I had to slug, camp, and tunnel almost every match that I won. So even though the win rates are painting a story that, hey, these killers are really strong, the reality is that the quality of the match is not good. And an example of that would be like, imagine if you were in a race, right? And one person had a car that went 10 miles per hour. Let's call that the Skull Merchant car. And then there was another car that was the Blight car. It went 100 miles an hour. But somehow the Skull Merchant had a higher win rate, even though their car only goes 10 miles an hour. You'd be like, how does that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Well, then if you look at the replay, right, Skull Merchant isn't following the track like Blight is. She's just turning right into the audience, killing everybody, and driving directly to the finish line by taking a massive shortcut. So like the quality of like the story of the match is not being well presented by looking at the stats. And it's why people are not playing Survivor right now. It's because the game is garbage for them. Like too many people are having horrible experiences unless they're like playing in Swifts and super sweaty. Family residence again, huh? All right, follow the formula. We'll be back for our thingy. I want to get to that gen over there just because they may have spawned there, and if they all jumped on it, they could like potentially have it done really fast. So I want to get over here. All right, so the gen is infected now. They have to infect themselves if they want to get on it. That one infected. This one. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay. So I believe I vomited on all the gens. So now I'm going to walk over here and I'm going to get my corrupt. By then, I'm hoping that some people have committed. And there we go. We got one. He just committed. Yeah. Not worried about chasing. I think now what we're trying to do is get set up for our 3 gens. So I'm gonna kick this to help me hopefully get closer. Oh wait, it was so pathetic that I didn't get any undetectable. That's fine. This is our 3 gen. All right, someone's over there. Yeah. Let's turn this off. Low curve for pressure. That girl had the unbreakable. She had to use it to get out of that situation. You can see she's going back to try to get the unhook, I believe. Maybe. I don't see her scratch marks. Oh, she's on this. Okay, can we come from this angle she might not expect? Look at her. She's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I was supposed to do anything, Sable, it's over. I haven't noticed any of the bugs besides the loading screen thing, surprisingly. Like, I don't know if I'm lucky or if I'm not noticing them or if people are over exaggerating off. The hell? Why did she hit a speed up? Chase bug every time with Myers. They do end games fast, yeah. This shoulder the burden is what set me on this path of cringe. The steel bar is holding up the game's code. How did she Kobe? How the fuck did you Kobe? Nobody got unhooked? The fuck? Did they have a luck offering? They did have a luck offering. Why is it every time they have a luck offering, they're able to Kobe? Like, it's like almost guaranteed or something. It's so weird. Ash, I'm pretty sure nobody got unhooked. Unless I'm mistaken. I could be forgetting. I was able to. These were streaks. You had 3 straight losses with Myers because of chase bug. I went to like play like Survivor yesterday in the morning before I went to work, and like I played against a Xeno and then I played against a Huntress, and they both rage quit. Who was that? Sable, right? Yeah, no, it was just this Vigo's jar of salty lips that let her pull herself off the hook. It has such a like high rate now. That 3% is I'm not too sure about that one. We need a killer bots when they with the experience would be top tier. Imagine. There's a pretty good unknown skin in the battle pass. I've noticed like it could be like a situation where I'm not noticing when it doesn't happen, but like every time I've seen somebody bring like a jar, it feels like they're able to Kobe. I need to get to like 5 million blood points and for the PTB. Not that they take like a save here soon. Of course, I don't think the next PTB will have any content on it. I think it's just going to be like testing out a few killer changes and the anti-slug mechanic. What are my thoughts on the clown buffs? I like that people like call it like buffs now, because I got a lot of flack for calling it like a buff. But I think it was because people didn't listen to Aranad's entire video. Like, Aranad said that it was a buff to clown if you're willing to just basically play him as a completely brain dead player and just do nothing but spam yellow bottles. But for like anyone who tries to play the killer out like in an intelligent way where you do setups, it's like a huge nerf to setups. And people took that kind of as like Aranad saying that the clown changes were huge nerfs, which isn't exactly what he said. But what do I think about them? I mean, they're brain dead. I think clown, like, they ruined his identity, which is exactly what I said a lot of like these changes that they make to killers do. They ruin their identity in pursuit of trying to make them able to chase the dream of going against Swift. But the fact is that a lot of these killers just can't be stronger than they are, because you get basically Clown is like a perfect example. Like, you try to make Clown stronger than he is and you get gutter. Like, they could have done quality of life changes to him. I think they could have shaved off, you know, 0.3 seconds of the activation time on yellow bottles to make it a little bit more manageable for newer players or less experienced players. I think they could have increased his reload speed. His reload speed was a huge problem. They could have made it to where his yellow and his purple bottles were separate. That would have actually encouraged you to use both, because they would have been, you know, on separate kind of reloads. And then you're like, okay, I'm out of purple bottles, but I still have my yellow bottles, so now I need to make these work because I don't want to reload right now, right? So that actually would have made sense. But they just did it in a super lazy way. Now he's brain dead. I'm guessing Clown had bad win rates. Would be my assumption on why they felt the need to change him. They also, obviously, you could tell from the way they worded things, they felt that survivors were not having fun playing against Clown because of his purple bottles. Getting slowed down by his purple bottles, they felt like was unfun for survivors. Yeah, exactly. Quality of life on the reloads and movements, but leave the actual bottles alone. They were fine. They were really fine. The numbers were fine. Nothing needed to be changed. They needed to rework some of his like add-ons, like Pinky Finger needed to be reworked for sure. A few things here and there, but well, from like, this is an assumption, but just from the way that I see the devs talk to each other, and from the way I see that the even the, what do you call them? They're not fog whisperers. The consultants. So like, from the way I see the devs talk to each other, and from the way I see the consultants interact with the devs themselves, I think we might have an issue of like hyper positivity at behavior, right? Where like every idea is a good idea, and like there isn't enough resistance to ideas that should like literally never make it past the pencil and paper like stage of balance or design. Like, I think they need to be more willing to say like, hey, maybe that change isn't a good idea right out of the gate, but they're like, yeah, you know what, that sounds like a good idea, let's try that out. And then they develop it, and then they put it in a PTB, and like it becomes like a sunken cost, so they push it to live, and then everyone hates it, and it's just in the end a massive waste of time over and over and over and over again for no reason. For no reason. Bongo Turtle, much appreciated for growing them on out. There is no bad idea is what it feels like, yeah. Like, you need to be willing, like, to get involved, you know? But I think with the devs, they're just trying to have fun. Which, I mean, that make that sound like a bad thing. But there's a consequence to it, right? It is, like, in the end of the day, it's still a business. If your work culture might be great, but the game's gonna suffer for it. Too many yes men in one place. Or I could be wrong, and maybe they're just super like detached from the balance of the game. That could be another thing. So my splooge is up there, but it's fine because I need to go up there anyway. Adam's on a gen. Like to see it. This team's more aggressive. Yeah, I can already tell just by how quickly they're getting on the gens. Alright, so they should be getting damaged soon. Yeah, he's down. Go back and kick this. And we know people are working on other gens, right? Do. Who rage quit? Nick Cage. Oh, she has like babysitter or something, huh? Maybe even off the record. No? As soon as Nia starts vomiting, this match is potentially over. Yeah, it'd be wacky now, would you, Nick Cage? That would be cringe. DVD needs a true competitor, and 100% does. So, let's think about their decision making, right? They decided to work on the gens instead of wait out corrupt. Like, think, like the big counterplay here to me, by the way, is just wait me out, hide. don't do anything and hide for the first like 2 minutes of the match, I lose my infection, like my corrupt, and I lose my my corrupt splooge as well. So I lose my perk and that. Then you could start working on the gens. Will I still get you all injured? I don't know, but you got to play the long game, right? You can't rush the gens against this build. It won't work. Yeah, unfortunately TCM basically died on, like, was dead on arrival. Like, it was like fun, and then as soon as people realized how to play the game, it almost immediately just exploded. The devs didn't have a realistic, like, vision for the game, unfortunately. They had more of like a fantasy vision for it.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
FB Gamer 123 super cringe $3.33. Remember that the devs are supposedly years ahead of themselves. Of course they are going to make stupid changes. The trickster changes might be good.
Yeah, they're definitely making some dumb ones. Much appreciated for the 350. Forgot they even announced that there's going to be trickster changes. Scary times that we live in. Why did that Nia throw that pallet down like that, I wonder? Like, I had no idea where she was. She could have reset that team. She just like threw a pallet down and gave her position away. Like, I think she panicked or something. This one here. Either that or she gave up because the whole team was already down like 10 seconds in. So they rushed a gen, like, right, and that was a cocky gen to rush because they saw that I had just downed somebody 5 inches away and they still rushed it. They rushed their gen, then I punished them for it, and then I guess they give up. Well. Super gen rush builds too. Run some cakes. Not getting enough blood points here. It's ridiculous. Bring back Evolve. It had that little resurgence. I missed it though. It was something weird about it, wasn't there? It was like you had to get it on Discord or some weird shit. Or was that a different game that did that? Last year, the Nightmare or something? A comp 4-man Swift could wait all the time they wanted with pre-running with Sprint Burst Vigil. Yeah, they could. It would hurt you a lot. You would basically need a really strong 3-gen and then like hope that you weren't playing on a map like Ormond, because a map like Ormond, you're not going to be able to get any value out of Trail of Torment, so they're going to shift W the shit out of you, and you're going to be forced. Like, the last thing you want to be doing is chasing a survivor. Like, chasing a survivor is always a detriment to you right now, so just don't chase them if you can avoid it. Sneaking up on somebody with undetectable and downing them while they're working on a gen is a massive time saver. You bought last year when it was already dead? Shit. You're waiting for Carnival Hunt? I don't think Carnival Hunt has the... I mean, it could be a fun game, but I don't think it has the, like, meat to compete with Dead by Daylight. But it does look like it could be fun. It's just, The matches are very long, and even if it's like a really well balanced game, I don't think it's gonna really scratch the itch that people are looking for with these types of games, like in the mainstream. Right now, I think of all the games that I've seen, I think Summer Camp probably has the best chance to be a true DVD competitor, but that's only if they're able to actually release the game and it doesn't hit like a copyright issue. Because although I'm pretty sure it's like made from the ground up, it could face like a copyright infringement issue for being too close to Friday the 13th. We'll have to see. It might take a AAA company to try to compete with Dead by Daylight for real. We keep getting like indie developers to try to do it. I think you might need a legit AAA company like coming in and trying to take them out. How is play going? Pretty much how we expected. Super easy matches. Yeah, super easy matches all around. The Choybonic plague is 100% true. Medkits mean nothing, healing perks mean nothing. If they try to rush gens, they get horrifically punished for it, because chances are they're either letting one of their teammates die on a hook somewhere, or they're gonna get like snowballed because they're pushing the gens. Killer Clowns is still chugging along in its little corner. The fact that Killer Clowns and Predator Hunting Grounds are both still alive while TCM is dead makes me sick, because TCM was a significantly more interesting game than both of those, in my opinion, and the devs were so eager to give up on it to work on their next project. It's just really embarrassing. What is Summer Camp? So Summer Camp is basically Friday the 13th remade, but as like a custom game instead of like a license. So like there's like a killer who's very much like Jason, but it's not Jason. The gameplay loop is basically the exact same gameplay loop that we had in Friday the 13th. And yeah, the victims are very close to the victims that we had in Friday the 13th as well. They're just not the same ones. Yeah, I agree, Ofaisu. I think that DVD is almost like a mental sport. Well, it's kind of a weird situation, because Friday the 13th, the game, was originally called Summer Camp, and it was essentially, you know, what this game is going to be. But like once they got deeper into development, the license holders or the people who thought they were the license holders for Friday the 13th reached out to them, and then they went full-blown into converting the original Summer Camp game into Friday the 13th, the game. But now we're just getting like more of like the OG Summer Camp. But they're not restricted, and since they're fans of Friday the 13th, I have a feeling they'll probably end up doing a better job than Gun. Any medkits in our lobby today? There's also Fear the Reaper, but Fear the Reaper I think is a little bit too independent. Like, it could be like a fun little thing, but what I appreciate about Fear the Reaper is that the developer is at least trying to make a horror game. You know, it's not meant to be like a super sweaty game or something. Like, you're meant to be scared playing it. So I think that could be interesting, and definitely sort of like have a niche place where it lasts, because DVD is not a scary game at all. when they showed Swifts, it killed the killer side. I mean, people just didn't want to play against Swifts at all. Among Us could rise up as a DVD competitor. They made like a mainstream version. Like Schedule 1, like I said, it has its niche place, but it'll never like rival Grand Theft Auto, right? It's like, it just got its own charm to it. Like, I don't think that Grand Theft Auto is gonna kill Schedule 1. I think they both have a place in existence. Alright, let's go looking. Nobody wants to touch a gen because they're all infected. That's fine by me. Let's just see if we can find someone. Oh shit, I didn't see that ballot there. That was actually huge. But they still have to touch a gen if they want to or not. You got infected anyway. I hope it was worth. Let's infect the pallet, by the way. Oh, you just may have messed up there, Ace. This team's feisty, huh? How long that feist lasts. Alright, I need to go find what gen the other person's working on now. Let's find it. We know she didn't touch one of my infected gens, right? Okay, she's going for this one. That's perfect. Vomit on it. Appreciate it for growing some muttons. I think we might actually be playing against a Swift here. Alright, so now he's gonna want to go up and turn that off, right? But he's not gonna get up there before I go here. So if he calls this out, we'll know they're on comms. What the? Pallet's still up? I did not know the pallet was still up. I just fucked up so hard there. That was a huge fuck up. Oh, why are all these pallets still This is a super sweaty 4-man, by the way. This is like not normal gameplay, so we're gonna have to. We need just to get it down, but as you can see, they're playing super comp style right now, just pre-dropping everything in existence. And they waited out my corrupt at the beginning too. Well, might lose this one. We'll see. We have things to work with, but I think the goal here is going to be just to slug everybody. I don't think I'm interested in playing this out normally, because we don't have time. They're too efficient. Look at them. Comp squad. Ah. We got this. We don't need to stress. We just need this one down. Yeah. Let's break this so they don't have it anymore. Alright, we kick this. They're on comm, so we have to accept that. Alright, we're looking out for everybody we can. We need to find out where the other person is. super sweaty here. We're gonna have unbreakables, it's fine. We're not stressing. I really need to find out where this other person is at if I can. Alright, so I have no terror radius. I just need to figure out where is our homie at and why don't I see their aura. Are you working on a gen? Like, okay, you're over here. I might have unbreakable. No, she's going that way. She immediately just gets on another gen. Alright. Keep it hidden, keep it hidden. There we go. No, it's not over yet. Unbreakable, like we thought. We didn't know who would have it. He waited, though. Gotta give him credit, he waited. And they're immediately on gens again. So this is how a 4-man Swift basically can counter anything in the game, right? Because they've synchronized their builds to be as cringe as possible. And, That's alright. People think that, like, they trick themselves into thinking they're good at the game when they play in a format. He makes it to a god palette here. But they basically just break the game and then feel proud of themselves over it. It's the same thing we're trying to do, which is kind of the funny part. So this is like broken versus broken in the battle of who's more broken. And they rush that gen over there, no stopping it now, not even worth worrying about it. We're going endgame slug. Alright, we're gonna do this for a little bit of pressure. You see how they're check spotting, both of them? Because they were both forged in the same diaper fire as each other. There it is. Again, we knew that was coming, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I would be shocked if this isn't like an actual comp team, by the way. He's got hope, a completely fair and balanced perk. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can take advantage of their greed. They will open the door though, because they want to be able to crawl out and makes perfect sense. Guys taking me to Killer Shack. I don't think there's anything he can do over here except go down, but they're cleansing now because there's no reason not to. I just want to infect this guy if I can. I can't. He's too sweaty. I wonder how it is to play against like what I'm doing here as like a super sweaty squad on 4-man. Wait, this match never happened. Swifts don't exist. Nice. Jesus, they imagine I had to play that sweat. GG. They're obviously a four-man Swift, Morgan. Like, if that's a solo queue team, I would literally sacrifice myself to the Elder Satans. It's a very obviously a four-man Swift. Holy moly. Well played. Easy. Dog saying four-man. Very par for the course. Don't worry, guys, they're solo queue. But oh, they're so cringe. Okay. So where are our friends from? Cry more, motherfucker. Yeah. There you go. All right, so it's good to play against that because it helps us evolve our strategy a little bit. So what did we do wrong that game, right? What we did wrong is I think we shouldn't have grabbed our... nobody had touched a gen and we decided to grab our splooge anyway. That was a cocky move. So what we should have done is we should have waited for them to touch the gens, right? Because that screwed up the formula a little bit. Now, is it a four-man Swift? Maybe they're willing to wait out the entire... the down at Shack too. I should have broke the pallet potentially. Yeah, the down at Shack. Going down under a pallet is very four-man Swift material though, because they know they're gonna get the save. I probably should have just left her there. I denied him a lot of perks. That one unbreakable saved their entire match. That one unbreakable saved their entire match. Yeah, a few little mistakes. You can't make any mistakes when you play against that. You have to literally play like peak perfect because I promise you those guys were sweating their nuts off that game. Like the comms were probably on fire. Like that was no accident that she ran to Shack with her two teammates on the gen there. That was a call out. Go down at the pallet, waste as much time as possible. We'll never let him pick up, right? Clock callouts, I think potentially. Swift feel unstoppable even with the Choybonic plague. Nah, that was that match could have gone either way for sure. We had a really bad start, but if I would have known what I was playing against at the start and taken the match more seriously, I think I could have beaten that. I just expected it to be more of a normal team again. But as you'll notice, anytime you play against like a real four-man that doesn't have a weak link, you know, everybody's super sweat, they always have brain damage from it because they all have like 22,000 hours on the game. And anytime you play against somebody who has like 22,000 hours on the game, that essentially means that they've never done anything else with their life but play Dead by Daylight. And I'm not trying to throw shade, but it means they're going to be super arrogant, right? They're going to be super arrogant about it. Like they could never just win that match and say GG, right? It's always going to be easy, and if they lose, they're not going to say anything. They're just going to leave. Maybe Fang, but hindsight's 2020. You know, there was one gen left, and I had 3 people down, and like logically, the person who was most likely to have Unbreakable would have been the Ace, because he was the last one to go down, and the Ronaldo had been slugged for a very long time, so it was kind of weird that they put so much effort into getting him up. And it's also completely possible that players like that are using like hacks too, because they go beyond the pale of just wanting to win, right? Like their intention is to make people feel bad when they play the game. So I would never be surprised if like one person in there is like using wall hacks or something. Doesn't mean they are. It's just that's the type of mentality of somebody who would cheat if they thought they were gonna lose or something. Because they like, it's for them like, I can lose a match and it's like, okay, well I lost that match, you know, what could I have done differently, blah blah blah, right? When those guys lose a match, they'll literally want to find out where you live, because like to them it's such an important thing, and losing is not something that they're willing to do. I didn't check their builds though. Somebody could have been doing Streetwise exploit or something. Didn't have to be. I didn't see anything in there that would make me say somebody was cheating. But luckily that match never happened because Swifts don't exist, so we can all relax. Let me rewind it and look at their builds here. Okay, so Ronaldo had Unbreakable and Ace had Unbreakable, so they both had Unbreakable. Yeah, there you go. The only statistical data we have about it is that I think it was, what was it, 8.5% of players are 4-man Swifts. I think like, what was it, like 10% or 13% of teams are 3-man Swifts. I think it goes the other way. I think a lot more teams are Swifts than people realize. They just don't realize how many, like the difference between like a really efficient Swift and just like people that are just playing with their friends. But the data shows that half of the community plays only in Swift and the other half plays only in solo queue, which means if you kind of push those together, that means 70% of matches have at least a 2-man. And then if you take into account MMR, which a lot of people still don't believe exists somehow, you'll know that Swifts get a massive MMR boost when they play, so their MMR goes up way higher when they win than if a solo queue player won. So obviously in like the top bracket, your chances of playing against Swifts are extremely high, whether they're super good or not. All right, so this is like a bad map for me because the line of sights are really dog shit, and the game gave me like a really mean spawn. So I'm gonna start here because my my corrupted pool is over there, so it's better if I rotate this way. Didn't we have a team that's a little bit hesitant to work on a gen? A little bit hesitant. Will they wait out corrupt entirely? We'll find out. We need to put a little bit of pressure on them. Let's infect this girl maybe. And then maybe they start working on a gen. Yeah, look, see, as soon as I start chasing her, they work on gens. All of them working on gens now. Perfect. All right, now we leave her. Because the intention is just to get her sick. Right about now, they should probably be, if they're all on the same gen, they're going to be getting it close to being done. Okay, she's down. Now we know the other two are probably over there. So I'm going to go over there and see if I can stop that gen with undetectable. Could get some free downs. Now Nea's gonna want to save that girl, which is immediately gonna infect her again. Yeah. Nea's the fucking chosen one, I guess. Alright. There. Undetectable, this is beautiful. I think they need to like cleanse. They're trying to stay in it. We're keeping the pressure on though. Base Kit Unbreakable ruins this. Yes, 100%. Or at least we'd have to start playing in a super like proxy campy style way, which is fine. Do that. We need to get him down faster. I'm gonna go grab this because they're just gonna keep resetting. Maybe I should be hooking, but we'll see. Look how scared they all are. Their movement tenses up. He cleanses. Where did I down that girl at? Was it here? Over here. Alright. Let's hook this girl. You son of a... How does that have a blast mine on it? Like, when was the last time somebody even touched this fucking generator? Sup, no? Yeah, this plague skin is really good. What you doing there, Rick? You have to make a play here eventually. It's not gonna work out for you. The matches go on for a long time, but like it's just funny that like how little actually gets completed. I wonder like how well hysteria would work in these situations. She was about to cleanse. Oh, patheticness. My God, these guys just never give it up, do they? Like sometimes just learn how to die. Not a smoke bomb. Cheer. Yeah, rage quit. Sacrifice yourself for Rick? Why would you do it? She's gonna be like infected in a second. I'll see her vomit. It's taking a long ass time to get infected. If you want to be really feisty, you can use the brown tablet instead of the green one, but that hurts you in other ways sometimes. Guys, do we really want to do this the boring way? Yeah, the devs cooked the game the second they added MMR to it. There's basically no recovery from that. Time to punish the killer. D-ranking was so healthy, like actual rank reset every month. Well, it did so much. Oh, you know. A wild Meg appears. Instant uninstall. Alright. Insta-heal dodged. Styptic dodged. Insta-heal dodged. Self-care? I'm not really worried about dodging self-care, I'll be honest. Adrenaline, I guess, dodged. Overcome dodged. Look, I'll just counter this stuff by, oh yeah, you know what? That reminds me, there was like another plague build I wanted to try in this meta. Do I have it already? Yeah, it was this one. Is Trail of Torment really the way to go with this, though? I could still run, like, Forced Hesitation, to be honest. Let's try this out for a match, just for fun. Spies? I don't need it with the new Overwhelming Presence. I'll get aura rating on them every time they touch a crow. This only adds 10 seconds over the seal, but definitely infects the shit out of them for a long time. Boop, 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 boop. I haven't like encountered the chase bug, at least not like without realizing it anyway. Like I may have encountered it and just not known. And zombie noises ASMR. We need a new night build too. It's gonna be scary. Dealing with like giga crazy medkits and stuff. I don't think that Franklin's is gonna cut it anymore. could try this, but I don't know. What are we doing with Pyramid Head? Generator should be nerfed to take 120 seconds and all progression regression perks values reduced by half. I think if you were gonna go that route, you would have to make it to where no survivor died until they were like basically make it to where survivors shared hook states and none of them could die until like their 9th hook. You have to make a trade, right? Because they both basically infect the object for the same length of time. It's just that with the prayer tablet, they're going to get infected almost instantly once they touch like a generator. So it's more of like a strategic way to go about it. But like with the seal, you're gonna infect them the second they get touched. It's yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I mean, we could try it and see if it works out for us. It's just good because they get injured really, really fast. What is wait, I don't have any undetectable here, but could do something like Hysteria, just to be funny. But I think against the best survivors in the game, I think Forced Hesitation might be the way to go here. The undetectable, no, I don't have any undetectable on the build, which is a bit scary. Because it means I can get Shift W'd. No. Other build might be better. This one's way more, this is like a more aggressive build. So we'll see how it plays out. But we gotta test things, right? TCM had the best survivor experience all around for sure. But it was so good it came at the detriment of the killer experience pretty significantly. If they could find a way to make like a survivor gameplay as good as like TCM, but combine it with like killer gameplay as good as Dead by Daylight, you might really be like in for a perfect recipe. I could, but I'd have to go for hooks, and when you hook somebody, you all unlock a lot of perks for them that can be difficult for you. I try to only hook like one person on the team if I'm gonna hook somebody. When I started out, I was doing a lot more proxy camping. I don't know if maybe I should have stayed with that strategy. I've like gone more into slugging again. By the way, guys, they reversed the door on this side. Look, this window is not strong anymore. That's a huge nerf to Area of the Crows. I could kick this now. Okay. There's my thingy. I need to go over here and vomit on this. Well, any of them... What are they gonna do now? They gonna wake her up now? They could. Oh, Daryl gets on it. Alright, just leave him on it. Leave him on it. That's fine. We want him to be infected before we go back. Alright, now they're both on it, right? He's not infected yet. That gen's gonna get juiced hard. Alright, there. He's infected now. He's probably gonna run this way. He does. Is this strategy better? I don't have undetectable now, right? Normally he might be coming towards me because he wouldn't know that. Yeah, see? I think you need the undetectable. I'm not sure how doable this is. Those guys waited out a lot of gen time, by the way, to... Is he still here? Ah. No, they're both infected. I can't, like, infect her now, so this is, like, really annoying. What about the dark smoke? Like, normally I would have infected her there. Can't even get a trade. Or like literally wanted to get hit. I swear that girl just sped up. I swear she sped up. Forced hesitation coming into play here. I feel a lot more like boxed in with this build. Like I can't make as many plays. Forced hesitation does feel nice, but they need to unhook him before I get back or they might lose the game. It's actually surprising how annoying this dark mist is. Alright, so this girl's not infected, and Toledo's the '1 target she needs to pick up. Alright. Seeing even the, like, aura of the non-injured people is kind of nice. Do. Is it fun being a plague maid now? It's something. I definitely feel like I'm playing a very, like, devolved version of Dead by Daylight. Like, the gameplay loop has just devolved into this place now where it's just, like, crossbreeding a donkey with an elephant. I don't know how to explain it. What are my thoughts on Clown? Very boring design. I think boring for everybody. Like, why would you want to play a killer that just goes fast? What do we get around? I mean, we pretty much got around Deadheart and DS because we never really hooked her. Teamwork throw down, huh? That would have been. I think that she may have actually gotten a little bit of value from that, or made for this or something. Something she had that gave her armor. Yeah. You like the new Clown? I mean, one thing you could say positive about the new Clown is you can go for chases now. Like, he's definitely mobile enough to where he shouldn't be losing. Let's try this build on night, but do we want Mindbreaker on there? Or is that too much? Just keeping people exhausted the entire match? We'll see. This is a very anti-exhaustion build, though. When I play night, I can actually turn the audio on. What you fear is that they'll nerf Clown's yellow bottles without buffing back the purple. Yeah, I think things like cigar box and stuff, you can pretty much kiss goodbye. That's never coming back. They increased the chances to get the new map, by the way, and I still have yet to play it one time. No, I think Call to Arms is still needed. You need like literally the max range. Like you need the max range.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Daddy Choi, give me your best double eerie Mikey build. Your choice of perks. Oof, that's a hard one. Much appreciated for the 10, Marsh. Let's consider.
$11.75. Daddy Choi, give me your best double eerie Mickey build. Your choice of perks.
The issue with double eerie is you go really fucking slow. Like you are slow as fuck. I don't remember what that perk is called, like... What should we use for the last perk? The Knight? I don't think Knight got changed at all, really. I mean, I guess he did a little bit, right? They changed his, the way his pathing works. I don't know, I haven't played him yet, so we'll have to find out. Oppression, maybe? Makes sense. Corrupt, yeah, probably. The best I can do. Without play with your food, we'll never even be able to get it down, I don't think. This also leaves us with like another issue though, which is that like I'm gonna have a huge terror radius. This is like I would say a challenge build. Like this is really, really hard to work with. You have to hope you have like some crazy good star. I think I need Deadlock and Corrupt to hopefully slow the game down just a little bit. Just a little bit, especially at the beginning. I need... Oh wait, you can't see it anymore, but I need Unforeseen, so that once if I actually do manage to get to tier 3, then I can get close to people without them shift Wing across the universe. And then the last one, Object of Obsession, I need to get to tier 3 so that I can actually get around. There's gonna be a few really important things that with that we're gonna have to see, like what map we get, obviously what caliber of survivor we get. Gaida, I think that the problem is if you went that route, they're They would most likely get all the gens done and leave before you hit tier 3. True, the smoke bombs are going to be brutal. You can't stalk through them, I'm assuming. The beginning of the match is going to mean so much. Like, we really need to get like an angle where we can like full stock somebody before they even know they're playing against Myers. Knight is stronger than most people. Like, calling Knight C tier is pretty wild. But the Franklin, like, he's a normal killer, right? So the Franklin's nerf is going to be absolutely fucking atrocious for killers like Knight. Yeah, so they spawned over there. Did any of them get on the gen? That's a big tell. It looks like one person is going to get on the gen. Alright, we're just gonna walk past her. That's definitely very fast. This isn't really what you want to do. We want to go chase somebody else, ideally. Somebody just activated our thingy. Who's like activating Liquid Touch? I'm not seeing their aura. That was a good fastball. Nice check spot. Could be over for Knight. We'll see. Or we might really have to come up with like a wild new strategy here. This girl's trying to do like a tight loop. We need to punish that. She instantly healed herself because there's no counter to medkits anymore. Two exhaustion perks still isn't enough to exhaust this person. May have ruined Knight, guys. I kind of figured they would, though. Franklin's is gonna destroy every killer in the game. I think I can do this in a way where they don't see it coming. Man, he's so much weaker. Holy shit. I heard that's like almost hurt a little bit. I think he's weaker. The fact that I can't counterplay medkits anymore at all would 100. I would get demolished by a strong team now. Like, I was just lucky this team was pretty mid, because if they weren't, like, that would have been a disaster. I might be better off just running the fucking nerfed Franklins. I'm not even joking. Like, what people like macro play, like killers, they kind of win by attacking the survivor team from all directions and not through like sheer force of 1v1ing. So like, you might have to play like a really strong 1v1 killer like Pyramid Head or Dracula or something that just can like actually down somebody really fast in a 1v1. Because you have to devote like, say 20 to 30 seconds to getting a hit on somebody, and then if you want to break chase with them and they heal themselves in 5 seconds, like, in what universe is that like not gonna destroy you? Alrighty, Myers, it's your turn. We got the build, we got the dream. Will it work out? What was the ish? I think Mindbreaker was maybe overkill. But like, maybe we have to think about this completely differently. And we can't like go off of aura reading so much. Do we run a super generic knight build like this though? Ugh, how boring. Oh man, I kind of like to be able to make plays. I think next time I play Knight, I'll just try my old build out and see how it performs. Maybe people don't know Franklin's has been nerfed and I can just use it and still fuck with their brain. Why double Eerie? We're doing a challenge build. We're trying to see if we can, how much we can do with a double Eerie Myers build, which is obviously really, really difficult, as you need like, you need to do some kind of Lord's work in order to make this happen. True. Everybody running around in hospital gowns would be funny. Lord Axel, much appreciated for growing some months, by the way. Everyone had infinite finesse with the new perk. It's so much fun, isn't it? I think with the Franklin's nerf, like, I mean, just in general, we need a savage fucking nerf to healing. A good one, Fang. We went to buy this on one hand, I love the Walking Dead and the Kid. On the other hand, this chapter so fast, I feel guilty for supporting this any further. Yeah, it's a weird mix. Like, I kind of want to get the Daryl skin myself, but I don't know if I'll just get it right, like, so soon. I might wait. Yeah, the killer cues are atrocious already. Another one of my doomsdayer predictions. Here we go. This is the team. We got 2 Alan Cakes, an Ace, and a Quentin. You got a multiplayer on Killer? That's crazy. Triggering anti-camp and then instantly killing the guy. I don't really like mid-chapters having content, to be honest. Like, I think that they should go back to 4 content releases a year. Like, it's nice to have the content, but it clearly comes at too much of a price, because not only do we get like all these bugs and stuff, which is already annoying, but I feel like the licenses themselves aren't living up to what they should be. Like, they're very mid, and then it's just kind of a bummer. Like, where was, like, this could have been a full chapter with a map. We could have got Negan as a killer. Like, there could have been a lot to it, but instead we kind of just got Gutter. They're over there somewhere. Really want to try to stay hidden here while they work on that. Did they see me? Why are they not working on this side of the gen? I think they must have saw me. The hell? Bro's going with the wind. Need ace. No worries, these guys are locked in, guys. I don't think there's any chance. I need like just like completely oblivious players here. They know exactly what's going on. I think that this is gonna be like a non-existent match. They're too locked in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get an angle on anybody working on anything. Look at that. I see like the corner of his elbow and he already knows. Oh, they're not giving me anything. Literally nothing. There's Ace finally. I need to get to him. Ace knew right out the bat that he was the obsession, so he's trying super hard to stay out of chase. Nah, we lose this. You need like a really brain dead people to get value doing, like, to make this work. I'm so lucky. That guy thought that I had Tombstone. I think we're probably endgame now. And I don't even have half of my tier 3. Someone's over here. One gen left. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. They're already rushing this gen. This behavior is so fucking dumb. Like, just delete these add-ons from the game, dude. Like, what are we doing? Dude, this is impossible. I would need the match to go on for like 45 minutes. I get nothing. Yeah. Okay. Welp. Rip. This is one of the words for maps. Dude, I would need like these survivors that have to be so out of their mind. Like, dude, look. Look how slow it goes up. Gen on the other side of the map's about to get finished. They're all like getting like fully stocked too. Like I'm running out of like even juice. Oh, maybe if we had like the game or something, like a super small map. They nerfed it worse than you remember, bro. This is really bad. They leave. That's crazy that that guy just left. Oh, I can't believe they leave. This is why MMR is so healthy, you know. I go up against a guy who has hope too, so like I don't even know if I could physically ever catch him. If I swing by accident, I think he's faster than me, so I have to like. You just don't use any of the iridescents, honestly. Just use the purple tombstone. It's way better. Like it's 1,000,000 times stronger. Fun. Judas Tombstone just makes no sense. And like at least like Fragrant Tuft of Hair makes sense because you can use it without an insta-kill, but like the 400% is just that's Skull Merchant numbers right there. So let's like run this back, but like with actual like decent add-ons. We can do the same build. I think the build has legs, it's just the... M1 only might have actually been better, probably. It's really, it might be the weakest thing in the entire game, actually. Scratch mirror is weaker. Now that you can't use a map, scratch mirror is really, really bad, yeah. Do, 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 do. Vanity mirror is just like a worse cigar box from Clown. Yeah, cigar box is completely dead. They should really just rework add-ons like that instead of just like insulting people by nerfing them into like complete uselessness. I really don't like it. Changing them would require effort. Can't have effort. Man, I'm still thinking about night, you know, like I think it could potentially be over. Fire liar pants on fire, Troy. You take into things like conviction and everything, I think it's just over. Well, these two looks cool. Yeah, the whole thing with Vigil is so cringe. I would love to like play a match of Survivor and go against like a super low tier killer like Demogorgon or something and just see how the player does. Thrill of the Hunt outrage was so hysterical. Dude, the fact that they nerfed Thrill of the Hunt as fast as they did was mind-boggling. That was like a presidential fucking, like, intervention there. This isn't... I don't think Tombstone is super easy either, but if everything goes well, you can, like, destroy... I think people make out Tombstone to have like way less counterplay than it actually has. You could do a lot to counter Tombstone. Get out of the building. Like, those guys counter Tombstone if you think about it. It's just that it didn't really matter because I never actually had it. Alright, so Kate is a big player here. We could assume they spawned in the park. Not too worried about her. I want to go to my gens. One's on this. Doing here is wasting a lot of my time, actually. Man, the stock, like, that change to Myers was kind of bad, huh? Like the one where you have to stalk from long range. Yeah, it's really bad. It's assuming you have way more control over these matches than you do. Like, how am I supposed to stalk somebody on this map when they're all indoors? Well, that person's max juiced. Kate's hiding because, you know, obsessions are going to be super tactical, obviously. I have to chase her till I get Bloodlust 3. Too many lockers. That was a dumbass play. Ugh. Really bad play on my part. I knew there were so many lockers in there and yet I did it anyway. Like, why? How much of this do I have? I'm thinking maybe I have 30 seconds to get across the street. If they're not on comms, right, that gives me enough time to get over here and maybe catch the person on this gen down here off guard. Okay. Unfortunately, the obsession is gone, but... Bro, did you see how she did a second take? She had no idea I was standing next to her. She literally like looked at the side and I think had like a shock and then instantly got worried. Unforeseen gave us that, so that's why I used that perk. I need to defend this gen on the street. Myers' footsteps sound so weird. Are they like tippy-toeing over here or like... I figured someone had to be there by now. So weird. Person's already been like fully stocked. Maybe I should like try to tunnel Meg. If she has DS, it could actually be good for me. What? It was so weird. It sounded like she fell when I went upstairs. Huh. Hit and then stock. Yeah. Okay, so they're downstairs again. I still have about 15 seconds. I might be able to catch them off guard. Getting chased on the old Lampkin Lane. Instant unhook, as all things should be. I'm more worried. I'm not really worried about that gen down there. These are the ones I'm worried about. Yeah, still not on these. Is the stream almost ogre? Why? Is there something that you want to see me try out? Something we haven't tested in this update? Hey dude, they're aware of the 3-gen. I don't have nowhere to hide, but my assumption is this person's gonna be playing ultra safe. It's so unfortunate that the game played out the way it did, where the obsession like got killed like that. This has made it so much more difficult for me. I'm on self-awaring. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well. Man, sometimes, guys, it would just be nice to play against, like, a fucking brainless survivor. Like, it really would. Well, the streaming, I mean, it all kind of depends. Like, if you guys were like, hey, you know, there's this one crazy thing you haven't tested yet. Maybe I'd be like, oh, I probably should test that. Did they both jump in lockers? Her. Think I can catch this girl being greedy, or do you think she'll see me coming? Man, this is boring. Holy shit, this is really, like, boring. This is all Kate's fault, by the way. Like, she just fucking died and left us in, like, the most boring situation imaginable. Dead by Debs. I'm probably just trying to finish this for blood points at this point. Eh? Are we going that hard with the Borthon? Holy shit, we are. Sorry, 10 minutes I can abandon. How has it not already been 10 minutes? Like, I'm literally melting right now from Borthon. Oh. Wonder if it's worth running like a Nemesis instead of like Deadlock. Just so you can get new obsessions. Or Game of Foot or something. Like how they like saved Meg and then she repaid them by doing nothing for the team for the rest of the match. Man, those giant bubbles sure do help me. This Meg definitely does not get mercy. Not today. Yeah, the bubbles are so obnoxious. I can abandon finally from Borthon. The game has permitted me. But I think I'm gonna probably stick with Plague. Like, this meta and everything is just nasty boring. Like, at least with Plague, I felt like I was playing matches. It's either that or, I mean, like, I still kind of want to try out Pyramid Head, but I don't know. Might need to do a fresh stream for Pyramid Head. I think I'm just gonna enjoy Plague while I still can. Darth Vader. Oh, you did it, Meg. People tell me that survivors aren't competitive, yet they'd all rather die to the end game collapse than like give the killer the kill. Like, people like you two are the reason this game will die out. I just said that? Fung? I'm guessing that Fung was in like a group with like Yui or something, I don't know. Or maybe Kate. And then the Meg and the Yui were solo queue players. And the Fung got really mad that they like were never doing the objective. But that's big words for the Fung, you know what I mean? She was working on a super safe generator with like sprint burst, so she was never at any risk. Like, if she had balls, she would be in the house trying to do the upstairs generator and then tell me how safe it is. Is something happening to Plague? They're gonna kill her. I can pretty much guarantee you guys that Plague is not going to survive. Be back in a sec. Exhaustion Xeno? What is that? I'm enjoying solo queue a lot right now too. With the molted skin. Which one was that? It's not too bad. I actually didn't know about those add-on. So you would run like probably these two things together. And then probably something like that. Yeah, losing his killer is brutal. I wonder if, like, if you have a smoke bomb, if it would be worth it just to instantly throw it down when your match starts, because if the killer has lethal pursuer, won't that pretty much block it out completely? If they're not... Like, I mean, at the very least, they wouldn't know which direction you went from where you started. The answer is yes. What happens when you make an item that has infinite uses? You can use it for everything. I think Wesker needs, like, maybe just like a really tiny bit of help. I don't exactly know what he needs, but like just a tiny bit of help. It's I think it's maybe a little bit too difficult for him right now. Dude, what is with Toba landing in this fucking game right now? I've never played Toba landing more times in my life than I've played it in the last like 2 days. To my mind. Alright, I'm gonna go up here first. I think Wesker's design is like amazing. One of the best designs, if not the best design in the entire game for a killer. But from like a tier list point of view, he's got some issues. Alright, so is this team wanting to wait me out? Is that what we're going, like, doing? We don't want to work on gens. Too scary. So again, this kind of like makes me think I'm playing against a 4-man, because solo queue people are afraid their teammates are going to get chased. Swifts aren't. They're like, hey, we can all just hide, wait it out, you know? So we'll do another round and we'll get ready for Corrupt to end. Good pal to get rid of. Okay. So now we know that Rain is the only one. No, someone's working on a gen up here too. Okay. How do we play this? Let's go up here. Let this person get away without vomiting on them. Alright. We'll kick this. Then we're gonna go for rain. And see if we can catch her off guard. I don't think we can. She has a ton of line of sight on us. Oh, sprint burst. Good example of Mindbreaker being worthless. If I was One Pump Willie, I would have destroyed him right there. Okay, so a 4-man Swift, all sweaty players, guaranteed. So now we need to try to take advantage of something. So we're probably going to be at 2 gens here soon. So let's keep an eye. Let's back up from her and make sure nobody's going for like a quick save. Okay, now we get undetectable. Not worried about the gen. That's pointless. Mega's a problem right now because she's not infected. Alright, so no terror radius. We're gonna catch this person out. Meg gets the unhook as we kind of expected she would. Meg is the problem here right now. If she picks this girl up, that's gonna make it to where she's exposed. Getting a fast vault on that? Kinda wild. Alright. Her desperation to be optimal cost her any anti-tunneling she had. Fine. I'll get this regressing, and now one of them will have to cleanse, right? Like, because I'm gonna know where they're all at soon. One there. One there. Now someone's gonna be going for the save. We don't need aura reading to know that, it's just logical. This card could hurt us a bit. Oh, she cleanses. Oh, it's a bot. She rage quit. Okay. Now she will, no matter who she saves, she still gets infected again instantly, so. Nowhere to hide. He is. And she's injured. Beautiful. Beautiful. A vacuum, you literally could like see how her footsies slid. Good day to be plague. Bleh. A good thing about Mindbreaker too is that like it goes really good with Trail of Torment because they won't know like what gen is close to it, or like what gen is Trail of Tormented, so they won't even know it's activated because they're, you know, working on a gen. Bleh. Eat my ketchup. Hurry up and go to second stage, Fog Jays. Rise up. No night stream today? Not really sure how I feel about night anymore. I could see myself Cuskbag. I think I know what that guy wanted to say, but he was just unfortunately too stupid to say it. Oh, no self-care for you, Meg. Ha ha ha. It's literally the Franklin's nerf. It's such a severe nerf to like macro killers that I don't know. It's not a direct nerf in a way, but it's like a savage indirect nerf.
Can't stop it all, but maybe we can slow it down.
Just try this out real quick for fun. Was it on? They are watching. Yeah. It's too late. Survivor Choi. Look at I have 2 Megs on my team, right? Like, if I actually wanted to win, I would dodge this lobby. Bro, I didn't get Underground Complex all day one time. Do you know how like savage we would have dominated with Plague on Underground Complex? Bro, we played against Dracula again? That's right. Free drop it. It'll save someone else in the future. It's a god palette. It only has one use. This should be a pretty easy dub for Dracula, right? We both can't work on the same gen. It's inefficient, Meg! It can't be done! Ooh, that was a quick down. I hope I'm not that bad. It was last game, but we were salty, so it did matter. Jesus, where's he hooking her at? Okay, well that was a waste. Is she gonna like wiggle off? Like, holy shit, he hooked her in the basement. Grim. Oh my god, we're playing against copy and paste fucking meta slaves. This is crazy. Don't tell me she's coming up here. Nah, I think that's below us. We could teleport up here really quick though. Dracula has the ability to teleport up here. This is such a dangerous gen to do. Little trouble, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Mirror queue up with 2 megs if you guys want to win a match. Gets the tunnel too. Beautiful gameplay. And this, guys, again, is why people don't want to play Survivor right now. Make rage quit. She didn't even stick around to see the fucking DS. Oh, I should have dropped that. It's pretty much a guaranteed hit. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder why he gave up on tunneling. Gonna be a pain, Raz. Yep. Fall asleep. Oh, look, another Dracula. Yep. Playing against a lot of S tiers, that's for sure. I forgot I had a smoke bomb. And I fucked up my whole strat with that. I don't think he'll come back. There's no way he's gonna commit to a bot right now. He needs to be taking out me or Michonne. That would be a horrible misplay. And every Daryl you play with. Bro, like... Yeah. Oh, is that gonna be much hope, was there? Please be a pallet here. There isn't. I'm fucked. I needed that pallet to spawn. It's kind of strange he went out of wolf form, like, preemptively, right? Because I was, like, walking. Oh, that was strange. Or he went out of bat form, I mean. I need to disappear. I need to get, like, try to disappear. I don't think I'll be able to. It's too critical for him to kill me at this point. I shouldn't have thought I had the right to bring Shoulder the Burden in an S tier killer meta. There's no way she gets chased over here right now. See you in hell. Do you think he slugs? He doesn't slug. That's huge. We might have a chance. What would Coral say? Coral wouldn't say nothing. Coral's dead. This is the world where Rick just lives with his 18 stepchildren. Rick Jr., Ricky Jr., Rick Shaw Jr. What about Dracula? Does Dracula say anything? So we got a 3 out. But let's up the build.
I'm not losing anyone else.
Let's try just in case, like, I think Resurgence is the way to go. Alright, so this should be like the ultimate Fudju build. Peak annoying. Whoa. Last Stand? Last Stand is... The problem with that perk is that, like, depending on what kill you're playing against, there's a good chance you'll never even have it unlock. They, oddly enough, I think may have killed that perk by making its activation time so savage. Like, it's only gonna come into play against, like, Ghoul and Wesker. Or Harambe. I just want to play against one non-S tier killer. Come on now. That was my last shroud of separation, guys. Am I gonna play Harambe next match? Oh, damn, Joe. Didn't even see the activation. You're damn right I'm gonna play Harambe. Oh, doo-doo. Good. It'll be a good, like, 5-hour stream. I felt it today. I don't know. I was seeing everyone saying, God, this game sucks. I hate it. I don't want to play it ever again. And I thought,
This is just how it's gonna be.
sounds like a good day to be a hipster and play it for 5 hours. That's what I thought. Look at that, like, Rick ass swag. Is that a deme? Bro. Actually going against a coveted deme. She came in here! Why would she come in here? That is such a wildly bad play to take the killer down there. Like, do you know if, like, how fucked she would be if, like, basement was down there or something? Sub Nuff. I mean, it's deme, so we can always come back, but, like, that was a really bad start for us. According to Scott's Law, we've already lost the game. The thing is that, like, what she could have done is just stayed down there, and then he would have had to have carried her out, which would have wasted a lot of his time, but she ran up and went down 2 inches under a hook, so in the end, like... Wait, why is he broken? I'm so lost. Why is he broken? Was that for his penance? Lazy Prime with the 3 months of cringe. Someone's on this. Much appreciated, mate. Today's the 1st. I need to reset the goals. Michaela, no! Let me heal you! Because of body knowledge, I'm gonna be able to get her healed quicker. Bro got forced penanced again? Wait, how did that guy get insta? Wait, what? Oh, he was broken when he got off the hook? That has to be forced penance, right? Holy shit, Michaela is juicing that generator. What kind of toolbox did she bring? Oh! Big knockdown. Michaela, how did you get hit? What are you doing, Michaela? There's no way that just happened to her. Oh my god, that player is really special, huh? I think we just leave her on hook until she's dead. I don't really... What the fuck is happening over there? Is she cheating, or is that like super bugged? I think Michaela might be cheating. Suits this guy right for not playing an S tier. She's either bugged to hell or cheating. Because, like, what is going on down here? I haven't... Holy shit, she wasn't, bro. She was just that bugged. Bro, Dwight, or was that the bot that did that? Bots are pretty stupid, so I wouldn't be surprised. I would, but this is gonna be our last Survivor match. After this, we're gonna run a Harambe to close it out. Diapers will be needed this chapter. Is this Deme trying to heal through slugging? Or win through slugging, I mean. What gens do we have left? I think I need to unhook Dwight, like, instantly. We need to get him out of the area, because otherwise he's gonna camp that gen. Resurgence, Dwight. Best anti-tunnel in the game now is Resurgence, I think. Truly. Michaela bot, if you miss a skill check, I will find where you live. Xena. Welcome to the cringe edgelords. Should I say welcome?
Goddo just became an edgelord.
Huh? Oh, these bots. Bro, the bots are like really bad. They were like so good and now they're like super dumb. What is Dwight doing? He's been like doing nothing for a really long time already because he's on Death Hook. I need to take, I don't even know where to take Chase at. The gens are... Killer Shack, maybe? Michaela just trying to cost us this game. I need to be like really aggressive here. The only way. Bro, Dwight, you gotta like do a save or something, man. I can't. I think the bot just trolled us big time. Survival Punk, thank you for becoming a cringe lord. Much appreciated.
Survival Punk just became an edgelord.
Bro, my team just stopped doing generators, like, just no more pressure needed, I guess. Like, imagine Dwight was here right now, bro. Eruption. Like, I don't know where the other gens are at. I think there's one in Murder Shack still in the bottom. Yeah. Now he can just control it with his portals. Appreciated survival. Together we fall. I just think he's gonna break chase with Woomy if Woomy does anything decent, right? So like, we need to be doing all 3 generators at this point, and then just do our best not to get injured. Oh, I think Woomy just got caught out. Woomy's doing fucking crazy good job right now. I just need to hope Deme doesn't come to check this gen and that he's worried about the other one. But Dwight's not pressuring it at all, dude. Like, so it's... Ugh. It's scary. If Deme comes to this gen, I think we're cooked. This Dwight is literally playing for his, like, this is real life for Dwight. I think he's playing in VR right now. Like, if he dies in the video game, he dies in real life. Like, he can see I'm like at have a gen at 99%. Just stand on an X gate at least, brother. Like, for fuck's sake. He's big scared. Like, big scared.
How do you like that, you son?
How do you like that, you son of a bitch? This man, I hope he got his challenge completed for escaping the trial. You know, like, some people will tell me they escape like 1 in 10 matches or something. So if you're like trying to do a challenge where you need to escape 5 matches, like I could see why you'd be so desperate to escape. Damn, Dwight, you definitely served him, didn't you? Michaela was doing the exploit, by the way. That's why she was cooking the gen so hard. So she was doing the exploit and then rage quit while doing the exploit because the killer wasn't letting her do the exploit. That's about as peak as it gets. Exploiting Streetwise bug. Very cringe. You can get a toolbox with 10,000 charges. So yeah, it's pretty broken. Like, she almost did an entire generator in the time I got my gen to like 20%. I wonder if people actually get banned for that. They can, but they kind of have to prove that they're doing it on purpose, which isn't very easy to do. God, Harambe shouldn't have any issues with conviction, I don't think. I think Harambe's pretty solid still all around. 10k charges still won't carry some people. I mean, the fact that those teams are beating Draculas is like, it should be terrifying, right? Because like, I think the first Dracula we played against killed me when I was messing around, and like, I'm pretty sure my team still got a 3-man out right after I died, so we got We 3-outed Dracula twice. And then, it's crazy to find somebody playing demo, though. Streetwise bug is just a potential energy toolbox bug all over again. God, I can't even really remember that one anymore. It's wild to me that the devs don't instantly nerf or kill switch Streetwise. Like, I don't know why they're so defensive over using the kill switch. It's like its entire purpose is for this exact moment, right? Like, that's the only reason the kill switch really exists, and yet we're just not doing it. It lasted like 3 weeks. One of the really strange things that lasted for a long time that was really out of character for behavior was the Merciless Storm bug, where when like Merciless Storm came up, it would like reset the generator completely. That bug was atrocious and it lasted a long time. Well, you're right. Gideon is kill switched. I had it on my loadout, and it was, yeah. The dev said they're going to take another look at map offerings. I think they're going to buff them, because 20% is too low of a chance of going to the map you want to go to. So I think they might make them like something else, like a 50% chance or something to go to the map. I don't know. Enough. I want to give my support to my favorite content creator. Love your videos, and you're funny on your stream, so I hope you enjoy. Much appreciated for the 100 cringer bites. Love. We all appreciate it here, especially me. Thanks for the kind words too. Making map offerings weaker is one of the best things they did recently. Yeah, that's why they have to revert the change immediately. Like, the Go Next prevention system was like... lasted like, what, like 3 days? 200 biddies, by the way. The trickster bug, yep. Can't kill switch trickster. They can't, that's just, you know. One that permanently causes exhaustion until it's cleansed. That would be huge. I mean, lethal's really good on certain killers. Nowhere to Hide, I think, might be the best aura reading in the game. I think Overwhelming Presence and Languid Touch has a lot of value, though. If only VR made you better at DBE. And VR is like one of those things that makes me a bit sad because it's such an amazing piece of technology, but it just makes me want to fucking vomit everywhere after like 10 minutes. It took me like I got sick so many times trying to finish Resident Evil. I'm telling you guys, this map is bugged. The devs said they wanted to make the new map get a higher pick rate, and I think they accidentally made the pick rate of this map higher. I'm telling you, I've never played a map so many times in a row in my entire life. Or it's possible that like every time somebody runs a map offering, it's sending us to this map. Like that's like a bug. Yeah, if that's a map offering that person used, that's what the bug is. You run a map offering and it brings you here. Killer Shack is definitely not what you'd want to deal with. I still haven't gotten this chase bug. I'm pretty lucky with that. Where did that, like, how did she get around me like that? That was wild. Boy, this is a pretty sweaty team for not having anything to block windows. She's so fucking fast. Oh, I don't have engraving. But I really don't want to use my, Ah, there we go. Okay. That was a pretty long down. The game's almost over. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I hate Toba Landing. I think it's a really boring, like, survivor-sided map. It kind of reminds me of, like, the game a little bit. Just, like, pallets everywhere that are all, like, ultra safe. But, to be fair, I think some people need windows of opportunity to get value out of it, because the map's kind of a mess. Under no pressure, they could just finish the gens and then get her out. Probably what they'll do. I just need to remind me to check for the map offering at the end so we can see that bug. There you go, end game. Perfectly balanced game. One chase, game's over. Morning, Breeza. It's about 2 p.m. here. Come on, do you want to crawl out? Crawl from here. Go! Come on! Ooh. Defeat Harambe. Crawl to that pallet and someone will save you. Damn, they left her. Dude, look how like serious everybody takes the game now. Like, even like in a situation like this where you're doing like almost like a full-blown meme build, they'll they still like leave. It's just like a 24/7 ranked tournament mode now. What are you doing there, Meg? Do you just like want to die? We did it. Never defeat the Harambe. Never! Blood Warden, possible. Maybe go to the gates before, he said. You know. Idiot, I stay in place like 100 minutes. 30-second chase, game over. It really feels like that. You're like, well, that was 30 seconds. The game's basically over now at this point. Like, what it really feels like when you play killer, you have to like, it's like the devs give you a car that goes 10 miles an hour and tell you that you need to drive like 100 miles in an hour, but the car only goes 10 miles an hour. So you literally have to create like a wormhole in time and space and bend fucking reality to actually achieve it. It's maybe a dramatic explanation, but that's what it feels like. Like, there's just no way to legitimately get to the finish line on time. The game is like rigged against you. Teammate? Yeah, it was an interesting way to... Anyway. Yep. We came, we Harambe'd, and we succeeded. Oh, man. Wow. Walking away from this... Like, I knew... Like, a killer has just been getting put in, like, a worse and worse and worse position for so long now. And, man, does this, I can't even think. This chapter is 100% the worst it's ever been to play killer in this game. Like, the difference in vibe between playing survivor and killer is, like, insane. Because, like, even when you feel like you're losing as survivor, somehow all the gens get completed. Like, I don't even understand how it happens. Wow, I don't know. I think the devs really need to fucking think about what the hell they're doing, because... obviously it's not making more people want to play survivor anyway. I mean, I did the most I could to prove that that whole Swift thing is a complete lie based on absolutely nothing. Like, between MMR and the only stats we ever got clearly show that there's a lot of people playing Swift. 50% of the population of the game is Swift. Like, I don't know why we are saying that, like, 99% of matches are solo queue. A wormhole called slugging proxy camping. That's right. We just don't have any skill at the game. Well, I don't know about you guys, but let's see, what time is it? Like, what's going on right now? Let's take a looky-loo around, shall we? It is Friday.
I don't see it there. What was it? I could do it today.
Yeah, alrighty. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. Then I'm gonna go head over to Twitch and I'm gonna roll. Can't talk anymore. I'm gonna watch Lindsay, see how her matches are going. But maybe I'll see you guys there. Maybe not. Either way, much appreciated for all the commitments and recommitments today. Thanks for hanging out with us while we start the Choybonic plague. I would like to see some Choybonic plagues out there in the wild. It would be really nice. Like, I just imagine you go to play Survivor, Choybonic plague is there. You're like, what? Not this guy again. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys again on Monday or Moontag at for a later stream that'll start about an hour from now in the future on Monday. Lindsay is a twins main, so she's dealing with all the bugs right now. Yeah. You might run into me playing Choybonic Plague in your next Survivor match. I hope so. I want to see it. I want to get Choybonic. Alrighty, guys. Have a good one. And, yeah. Peace.